Greetings and good day, YouTube and highlight watchers. How are you today? I myself am excited to play Front Mission 4. A little bit concerned that the video might be messed up. We'll have to go through that and check out. Logical Beast with the command drops, very much appreciate it. Hopefully, the cutscenes aren't like this. There we go. Perfect. It was just the opening cutscenes like the hey, you're idle. The idle cutscenes. Front Mission 4, Square Enix game. Basically Armored Core, but turn-based strategy. .2:47 a.m. Germany. God, look at those graphics. This is... oh, mwah. This is the opening of the game. See why I call it Armored Core? Yeah, you're not wrong. It is an older game. PlayStation 2 games kind of had openings like this, you know? Very similar openings. Well, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2. Also, keep in mind, it might also be they're similar because they were all Japanese-based companies. For Ace Combat, Armored Core, this game, you know, they came out I think around the same time. Oh yeah, exactly. Exactly. So good. This game, oh, I've been excited. I've almost been as excited to show this game off as I have to show off Ace Combat 5 and Armored Core 3 and all that. Yeah, Lid is a game that no matter what will probably hold a place in your heart. Unfortunately, it'll be a black, cold place, but it will hold a place in your heart. Kind of the same with me. Durandal, EC Armor Tactics Research Corps. Since the end of the Second Huffman conflict, Wanzers, giant humanoid armored vehicles, have quickly become the mainstay of all armies. But even now, Wanzer warfare is still in its early stages of development. In 2096, the nations of the European Community cooperatively founded a semi-military research organization for the sole purpose of developing and assessing Wanzer tactics for the EC's armies. This organization, based in the UK, is called the EC Armored Tactics Research Corps, aka the Rondel. Fuck yes! God, I'm so hyped.
Father 1 to Arrow 6, what's your status?
Arrow 6, all checks are green. Initiating pre-start pilot confirmation. Confirmation complete.
I can't stop this.
Arrow 6, you must be wondering why you're here.
No, sir. I was informed that new Durando recruits are always thrown into a Vancer before assuming
Fucking
their post.
happy. This game,
Yes, that's how
I
we do
spent
things.
a lot of time in
Rest
this
assured
game.
that this is not a test. Just remember what you learned by piloting Vanzers in the French army, and you should do fine.
It's not just that, it's also, I think this was my first turn-based strategy game.
Yes, sir, Commander.
This is why I love XCOM so much. This game right here.
Please do away with the formalities. We're a research institute, not an army.
Thank you, sir.
It's not over yet.
I'm gonna initiate jump procedures, if you two don't mind.
Wait until you meet the second group of characters.
Cargo bay, all green. Jump in 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Arrow 6, jump.
Arrow 6, jumping. Arrow 6, jump complete.
Fuck. Oh.
Arrow 6, status report.
Oh. This game.
1, Arrow 6, all green.
No difficulty selection too,
So
by the way.
how's the new mount?
Its response is so quick it's hard to balance. The control layout is a bit different from the standard ones.
Were you expecting any less? That's a Durando special you're in, lady.
Also, really quickly, Apex Legends couldn't even fucking do this.
If you don't think you can handle it, we can cancel the exercise.
No, I'll be fine. Please begin.
Good to hear, Arrow 6. Now, follow my instructions closely.
The fucking music, though. Weather clear. Time, day. Objectives, complete the training exercises. Unfortunately, when you're in the actual game, they don't have it voice acted. But are you ready, Arrow 6? First, move your Wanzer to the indicated spot. Yeah, it happens. Your maximum movement range is indicated in blue. Move the cursor and select the square to which you want. When you are satisfied with your placement, select End from the command menu. Also, I get to use math in this game, because as you can see, in Elsa, alright, you get a little, like, their name, what level they are, the body, arm left, arm right, legs. Damage, 10 by 12. If I'm not mistaken, that means we're shooting 12 rounds, or we're shooting 10 rounds that are doing 12 damage each round. Oh yeah, this is dark gray. It might also look a little bit different. Yeah, it looks a little bit different on that. It might be a little bit darker on stream. If you want to change the viewpoint, use L2 and R2 to zoom the camera in and out. You can view the pilot status and all this information as well. We have a shotgun as well. Oh, attack links. Oh, we're not going to get attack and defense links yet, but that'll be important later. I'll actually understand what the hell they mean now instead of when I was a young warthog and, like, not able to be like, what the hell are attack links? fine.
No, I'm used to it now. Thanks.
Good. Let's proceed to the next step. Arrow 2 and 4 will be your opponents. Your weapon is armed with training shells, so take a few shots at them to adjust your sights.
Ah, yes. Training rounds. That wasn't me, that was them. Press square to open the weapons window. This will display a list of all weapons equipped on your Wanza. Shotgun. Let me do it, game. I forgot they do that. They, like, show you how to do it. Press up and down directional buttons and press X to select the weapon you want to use. I mean...
Hey, she's pretty good.
Father 1, requesting permission to initiate combat with Arrow 6.
You are not authorized to engage your opponent, Arrow 2.
Don't you think it's about time you stopped pampering the new recruit, Father 1? I'm going to fight her whether you like it or not.
Hey, Arrow 2, take it easy, eh? This should be interesting.
Arrow 2, stand down.
It's alright. I don't mind.
But,
Oh, well, I guess I'll join in the fun too.
God, I'm like... I don't have much to say because... Basically just nostalgia. That's what I have right now to deal with. Just a whole bunch of nostalgia. Oh, the counter. I forget. You can counter if you have the AP to do it. Rude. Ooh. Right, legs are taking a beating, but that's fine. Eat that. That ends turn? Yes. Attacking does end turn. But we have the AP to counter. It doesn't matter, we wouldn't be able to counter twice in a row anyway. Latanya's gonna go down. Training rounds. Ignore the explosion of the mech. What's really funny is one of your Ranger's parts becomes badly damaged. Repair it by using the item stored in your backpack. You can access items stored in your backpack by selecting items from the command menu. It's going to do it for me, or no? Yeah, items. How about we go here? Do a little bit of damage to their arm. Because if you blow off their arm with a gun, they can't use their gun anymore. Six AP for that? Eh. Let's just finish him. I think it might. I don't remember. And then the counter will end it. Oh, we can't counter. That's right. Each shot with the... Oh, we can dodge. I forgot about being able to dodge and stuff like that, too. Oh, totally forgot about that. We should have used the shotgun there. We would have had enough to counter. It's over. Beck. Training round. Stage clear. Oh, yeah, that's right. Funds are going to be very important, and that EP is also going to be very important. I cannot wait to see how much better I am at this game now that I know what the hell to do.
This is 06. Are we done?
Or not even know what to do, but I can understand concepts that this game flew over my head when I was younger.
Yes, Auto 6.
She got it so good, didn't she, Arrow 2?
The story's in my mind, though. Like, the whole story of this game is just there. Ah, good luck. Let me introduce you to Elsa, the newest member of our research team, the Durandal. Nice to meet you. I do think this game's gonna take a little bit longer than Ace Combat did. Nice to meet you too, Elsa. I'm Hermes. I'm in charge of data analysis and electric systems engineering for the Durandal. Yep, it shall be a pleasure working with you. Oh, but what about... You mean Arrow 2 and 4? They disobeyed orders and broke the rules. Although the Durandal is not an army, we expect our members to follow the mission leader's commands. For the good of the group, of course. Are they being punished? Hey Zed, maybe you could go a little easy on them this time? What are you making them do? If they are being punished, I should be as well. I did take part in the fight. Oh, well, if you enjoy cleaning toilets so much, I have an extra toothbrush you can use. Toilets? Oh. Don't worry, I'm sure they won't hold a grudge against you. They only wanted to see how well you could fight, and show them you did. Now, are there any other questions? I'm gonna be smiling like an idiot the entire time, cause, the music of this game, the story, just the gameplay mechanics, I love it so much. Oh, I forgot. The Durandal consists of more than ex-military personnel. We have scientists as well, with experts in robotics, human engineering, and even psychology. Just for exploring better ways of using Wanderers in battle? Yes, that's right. We pilots are here to test and assess the technology created by the scientists. In other words, we are Wanderer critics. Speaking of which, I should tell you about setting up your Wanderer's computer. Every Durandal pilot is expected to know how to customize that Wanderer for maximum efficiency. Customizing, baby. Yes! In this game, pilots gain enhancement points, EP, by winning battles. These points are used to enhance each pilot's skills and abilities. EP is used to buy new abilities for each pilot in the form of computer programs installed onto that Wanderer's computer. Let's use Elsa as an example and take a look at the process of buying pilot abilities. Also, how's the audio? Is the music a little bit too loud or is it perfect? First, select pilot setup from the main menu and choose Elsa. It's doing it on its own. The get abilities is used to add abilities to each pilot's repertoire. Set skills is used to equip acquired battle skills to each pilot. Equipped battle skills are triggered during battle sequences. Basically, it's RNG dice rolls. Use buy abilities to acquire new abilities in exchange for EP. Let's select buy abilities. It's doing it on its own. There are 3 types of abilities: attribute enhancements, weapon proficiency level, and enhancements and battle skills. Here are the attributes that can be raised by purchasing attribute enhancement. AP, which represents the maximum number of action points a pilot possesses. AP charge, which is the amount of AP a pilot regains each turn. Link points, which are used to link pilots so they can support each other in battles. I did not know how that worked when I was younger. Now I'm like, oh, I get it. Skill slots, which determine the number of battle skills a pilot can equip. speed, which determines how quickly a pilot can act in battle. That's important too. Evasion, or the percentage chance of a pilot evading an attack, and resistance percentages against each type of status damage. For example, resist attack system down raises the pilot's ability to resist this type of status damage. Purchasing this ability once raises its percentage to 50%. Purchasing it twice raises it to 100%. Purchasing resist attack system down also raises a pilot's ability to resist missile systems down. And purchasing movement system down also raises the resistance rate of movement system damage. I love how it's describing, like, use it in a sentence. Resist systems down, however, only raises a pilot's chance of resisting systems down status attack. There are weapon proficiency levels for each category of weapons: machine guns, shotguns, rifles, missiles, etc. Hand-to-hand weapons such as knuckles, rods, and pile bunkers are categorized as melee weapons. There are 4 levels of weapon proficiency from 0 to 3. Each weapon level can be raised by purchasing weapon level enhancement abilities. Press triangle to view detailed information on the highlighted ability. AP plus 1. Effects raises max AP by 1. Pilots with high AP can initiate more actions such as retaliating against multiple enemies and supporting other pilots in linked battles. Press X to acquire ability, doing it on its own. I'm using the 4s. The number on the right represents the ability's EP cost. You cannot acquire an ability if a pilot's EP is less than this number. The selected pilot's EP is displayed in the window at the bottom right of the screen. Attribute enhancements and weapon proficiency enhancements come into effect as soon as they are acquired. But battle skills must be equipped in a pilot's skill slots in order for them to be triggered. We will cover battle skills and skill slots later. Upgrade raises the rank of a pilot's computer and unlocks customized ability sets. Here, Ellis's computer can be upgraded to rank 2. The number on the right represents the number of EP required to perform the upgrade. A list of abilities available at rank 2 is displayed in the window to the right. Press X to perform the upgrade. You can confirm these new abilities are available by checking the Buy Abilities screen later. Yeah. Oh, the Metal Gear playthrough, holy shit. It's so close. You can unlock additional ability sets by performing multiple upgrades. But you must make sure you have enough EP to actually acquire these new abilities. You don't say! What's that like? Now let's take a look at setting skills. After purchasing battle skills through the Buy Ability screen, you must equip them in skill slots in order for them to activate during battle. To do this, you must use the Set Skills command. The list of currently equipped battle skills is displayed in the window on the left. Move the cursor to equip skills and press X. A list of the pilot's unequipped skills will be displayed in a window to the right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Each skill requires a certain number of skill slots in order to be equipped. High-level skills generally require more skill slots to equip. The number of skill slots required for each skill is displayed to the right of the skill name. I mean, Elden Ring had a very thorough tutorial. Sure, there are things they didn't go over, but for the most part, the basics of the game, they shove down your throat. And I'm alright with that. Rapid Fire 1, type battle skill, skill slots 2, effects multiplies the number of rounds shot by 120%. Press triangle to view detailed information on the highlighted ability. Select the skill you want to equip and press X. The skill will move to the left window, indicating that it has been equipped. Exactly. To unequip a skill, select the skill in the Equipped Skills window and press X. Once the pilot skill slots are full, you cannot equip additional skills. The number of currently filled skill slots, maximum skill slots, is displayed in the window at the bottom right of the screen. Use status to view a detailed list of a pilot's attributes. Press L1 and R1 to cycle through pilots. End of tutorial. The best part is we got to that tutorial via talking to Zed. You can also select tutorial from the simulator for additional information. We expect more tutorials to be added in the future, so take a look at the tutorial list from time to time. Right? And look at that. We've got new shit, I believe, because we talked to Zed, right? You can also select tutorial from this. Okay. We've exhausted Zed's dialogue options. So next is Hermes. Members of the Durandal aren't all from the EC, you know. Take me, for example. I'm from the UCS. Were you in the UCS Army? Ah, no. I'm not the military type, but I do like Wanzers. That's why I came here. You can fiddle with Wanzers all you want, even if you're only a civilian. Was that dialogue exhausted? The simulator isn't limited to testing and researching Wanzer tactics. It can also create fairly accurate combat situations. I'm still writing the simulated battle programs, but once I'm done, you should try them out and do some training. Yep. Okay. That's battle tutorials, and this is setup tutorial. We already watched setup tutorial 1, I think. We'll double check to make sure. Yeah. Give me a second. I gotta mash buttons because it won't let me get. Oh man, there's so much. There are so many codec calls and stuff for the Metal Gear series that I'm so excited to go through. And like, there's some stuff that I learned recently that I'll be able to share with other people that I'm pretty sure they haven't learned. Yeah, after reading that article, it wouldn't surprise me if they did. There's a difference between a shit game and a shit game. Even then, like, a lot of the tips dude gives you, the little tips he gives you out of his hair, they're like, they're informative, but like, in a roundabout way. Alright, now the question is, do we go through all the tutorial stuff? Probably should go through a good portion of the tutorial stuff. You know, like, just to make sure I have everything down pat. This is more for my sake than anything else. To make sure I have everything in this noggin. Plus, we get to fight some more. Complete the training exercises. That's gonna teach us how to heal and stuff. Combat in this game is turn-based. The player and enemy units take turns moving and attacking. The player's turn of action is called the player phase, and the enemy's turn of action is called the enemy phase. These two phases constitute a single turn. HP bars are displayed at the feet of each unit. You can identify a unit affiliation by the HP bar's color. Blue HP bars are displayed below player units. Red HP bars are displayed below enemy units. The HP bar represents the current HP total of all parts equipped on that unit. And I believe green HP bars represent characters that are allied with you but you cannot control. Flashing HP bars represent units with bodies that have fallen below 30% HP. The currently selected unit's data is displayed at the bottom of the screen. Also, fun fact, you do not have to get rid of a unit's like arms, legs, whatever. If you take out the core, that's it, they're dead. But sometimes it's better to take out a unit's limbs so they can't do much. The currently selected unit's data is displayed at the bottom of the screen. The pilot's portrait is displayed on the left. In the section beside it are the pilot's current AP, max AP, the Wander's backpack type, and its current armor type. There are 7 backpack types. Item backpacks, which carry items, turbo backpacks, which give a Wander additional power output, jetpacks, which allow a Wander to reach high ground, repair backpacks used to repair damaged units, EMP backpacks used to induce status damage on enemies, sensor backpacks which guide friendly missiles to nearby targets, and radio backpacks used to call in air support. I forgot there were so many backpacks in this game. A unit can have one of 3 armor types: piercing resistant armor, impact resistant armor, and fire resistant armor. Each player unit's armor type can be changed during setup. For example, piercing resistant armor reduces the effectiveness of piercing type weapons by 30%. The next section to the right, the current equipped weapon type icon and its damage type are displayed. Below them are displayed the weapon's damage X number of attacks. Okay, damage, attacks, and current ammo, max ammo. In the section on the far right are the bars representing the unit's HP. In the case of Wanderers, there are 4 bars. First, the HP bar of the Wanderer's body, its left and right arms, and its legs. When the HP of a Wanderer's body reaches 0, the unit is destroyed. If one of its arms is destroyed, any weapon equipped on the arm becomes unusable. When a Wanderer's legs are destroyed, the unit can only move at the speed of 1 square per turn and cannot evade enemy attacks. In the gray area above the HP display are the pilot's experience bar and level. A pilot gains a level when the experience bar becomes full. Pilot levels influence the outcome of battles. A pilot with a higher level than their opponent receives an accuracy bonus on all attacks. Okay. So you can outlevel opponents in this game. When you select an enemy for an attack and the cursor is selecting the enemy unit's data is displayed on the top of the screen. I think I'm covering some of that. I am. So I think I might have to put my camera on that side of the screen. Yeah, we're gonna do that right now for now. Nope. That might be perfect. The contents of the window are the same as the player units, although they are displayed in reverse order. When finished with the player unit, action select End from the command menu. The cursor will move to the next player unit. When there are multiple player units, the player phase will not end until all units have taken their move. If you want to end the player phase without moving all your units, press Start to open the system menu, then select End Turn. Oh, that's right, we can quick save. We can save scum so much in this game. Awesome. Perfect. Lovely. This will end the player phase for this turn, and the game will move to the enemy phase. Each player unit can move and attack, move, and use items during a single phase. But a unit cannot both attack and use items in a single phase. Also be warned that although you can attack or use items after moving, you cannot move after attacking or using items. End of tutorial. So that's similar to how XCOM 2 does things. You can move and move. You can move and attack or move and use an item. Select yes to end the tutorial or no to continue training. The missiles are called Donkey. Ooh, that was a heavy hit. I'm basically testing to see if this does what I think it does. I do not know. Oh, damn it. Oh well. Left and bottom. Okay. Left and bottom. How's that? Yeah. Okay, that should be perfect. Thank you. Tutorial, battle, basic actions, moving, using items. We already know about doing this, but we should probably go through all of them at some point. Then again, I mean, I did learn something from the basic rules, so although I played this game before and I've like beat the whole game and did New Game Plus, I want to do this to make sure I learn and am aware of everything that I might have missed when I was younger. Alright. Let's take a look at moving units on the map and performing attacks. When a mission begins, the cursor appears on one of the player's deploying units. Units can only move to squares highlighted in blue. Moving the cursor to the unit's destination and press X, the selected unit will move toward the designated square. Once the unit reaches its destination, you will be able to select the attack command. When you select attack, the unit's current weapon range will appear as red squares, and the cursor will automatically move to select the closest enemy unit in range. If there is more than one enemy unit in range, you can cycle through them by pressing L1. It's not letting me do that. It's doing it automatically when it goes through the tutorial. It's a little bit weird how they do the tutorials in this game. Exactly. The cursor will stay on your unit if there are no enemies in range. If you want to use other weapons equipped on your unit, press square when the command menu is closed to display the weapons window for the unit. You can then select the weapon you want to use. After your unit's move ends, the cursor will move to the next friendly unit, those whose movement range is displayed in blue. I love the sound effects, and I'm pretty sure different weapons have different sounds. When you have more than one unit under your control, you can choose the order in which you will move them. Press R1 to cycle the cursor to the friendly unit you want to move. Once all friendly units have ended their move, it is the enemy's turn to move its units. This is called the enemy phase. If you have difficulty locating units on the battle map, use the right analog stick to rotate the map. You can also zoom in and zoom out by pressing L2 and R2. Now let's look at using items during missions. The items command is only available to units with items stored in their backpacks. When you select the items command, the range of where the unit can use items is displayed as green squares. Items can be used on the unit holding the item, or on friendly units in adjacent squares. Once the target is selected, a list of items stored in the unit's backpack is displayed. Choose the item you want to use from the list. Repair items are used to restore HP to damaged parts. Select the unit to use the item on, then select the part you want to repair. However, you cannot repair parts that have been destroyed. And there is no, like, Phoenix down to replace an arm, I don't think. And I say that in quotation marks. There are several types of repair items. Each of these restores different amounts of HP. Remove all items can remove a unit's status damage. Next, let's look at ammunition. Once a weapon is out of ammunition, it can no longer be used to attack until it is reloaded with the appropriate type of ammo. This excludes melee weapons. MS ammo is used to reload missile launchers. Select the target unit, then choose the weapon to reload. Each weapon type has a corresponding ammo item. For example, MG ammo reloads all types of machine guns, while RF ammo reloads rifles. Now let's take a look at the status screen. You can open your current unit status window by selecting status from the command menu before or after moving the unit. Other units' windows can be viewed by selecting the unit and opening the command menu by pressing X, and selecting status from the menu. You might not be able to see it, but it says pilot, speed 3, evasion 18%, and then it goes through their weapon skill sets. The currently selected unit's weapons are displayed into the window at the top of the screen, appropriately named weapons. The window on the left shows data on the Wanzer's current parts and backpack. The window on the right shows the pilot's data. And the unit's current link actions are displayed in the smaller window beneath it. You can press X to view all the pilot's battle skills. Press square to switch between attack and defense links to the pilot. Okay, so attack links and defense links means when a unit attacks, you attack alongside that unit, and defense links are when that unit defends, you defend alongside that unit. For example, if I were to do something like this, is this 1 AP? Yeah. And then Zed would have attacked as well. So... Oh, okay, okay. Zed has no attack links. Only she did. Okay, so that's how it works. Got it. Got it. Okay. So it's each individual has their attack and defense links. Got it. I was so dumb. I just did not understand that concept when I was younger. Weapon types and AP. Probably gonna take us an hour to get through the tutorial. There are several types of weapons, firearms, there are many types of weapons. Firearms, such as machine guns, melee weapons such as knuckles, area of effect weapons such as rockets, and guided missiles. The minimum and maximum range of each type differs. This unit is equipped with a machine gun, which has a range of 4 squares. Incidentally, shotguns have a range of 3, while rifles and bazookas have a range of 8. Attacking from long range means there is less risk of counterattack, but you will sacrifice the accuracy of your attacks. When you select the target of your attack, your line of fire towards your target is displayed. The accuracy of your attack is also displayed above it. 37% because of the trees. If there is cover between your unit and the target, it will reduce the accuracy of your attack from that point on. In this case, there is a tree in your line of fire, which is providing cover for the target. Note that the line becomes darker after it intersects the tree. Objects that provide cover for targets are marked with an X. In the case of firearms, height and also affects accuracy. Units receive an accuracy penalty when attacking targets on the higher ground. Sniper with a jetpack. Basic XCOM principles. I wonder how much better I am at this game after the amount of time I put into XCOM. We might not lose a single mission. Anyways, as you can see in this example, the 2 enemy units are at the same distance from your unit, but the one on the roof of the building is harder to hit. They both have 74%. Of course, this means that your units will also be harder to hit if they take up positions on higher ground. If the unit's targeting line becomes dark, it means that objects are providing cover for the target, and your unit's attack will be less accurate. The speed at which the dotted line moves represents your accuracy when your line of fire is clear. Faster movement represents higher accuracy. Okay, units equipped with melee weapons can only attack units in adjacent squares. However, enemies on higher or lower ground cannot be attacked. Try hitting this enemy with melee attack. That was directly to the leg. The only thing that you can only target specific spots with a sniper. All melee weapons require only 1 AP to use, which compensates for their short range. End of tutorial. Okay. Well, I mean, if you want to talk about turn-based, chess was, of course, my first. I'll never forget going to family events, and my uncle would always play me against me in chess. They did not go easy on me. So they weren't like, I'll let you win, 6-year-old you. They were like, and 2 moves later, I won. Oh. Okay. Enemies may counterattack when you attack them. Units can counterattack enemy units in the same way. If you choose, you can choose to counterattack against your assailant if you have weapons equipped and ready. What's really funny, of course, you may choose not to counterattack by selecting no counter. You might think, why would you never want to counter? That I'm thinking about it, like I'm retroactively thinking about gameplay that I had when I was young. It's hard to do, But there's a couple of moments I think if I were to wait to counterattack, I could have made so many missions easier on me. The weapon is not empty of ammo. The attacker is within the counterattack's weapon's range. None of the cover in your line of fire reduces your accuracy to 0%. And because we're faster, we counter-attack first. We dodge that. Nice. Nice. While most weapons can only be fired once during a battle sequence, machine guns and shotguns may be fired twice. A pilot's order of actions during a battle sequence is determined by the following factors. Whether the pilot is attacking or defending, the type of weapon the pilot is using, the pilot's speed attribute. Of course, these factors affect counterattacks as well. If the attacker and the defender have the same speed attribute and are using the same weapon, the attacker is given the advantage and will always act first. We will now look at weapon types and their influence on a pilot's order of action. In order of speed, one-handed weapons are fastest, followed by two-handed weapons, and then melee weapons. Okay. In each category, shotguns are faster than machine guns as one-handed weapons. Rifles are faster than bazookas as two-handed weapons. All melee weapons, however, are equal in speed. Interesting. It's all coming back to me. All coming back to me. Man, it's been a while. It's been a while. That was one attack, by the way. It like, goes back and forth a little bit. Missiles. I need to remember how to use missiles. Let's take a look at Missile Launcher. Attacking with missiles does not provoke counterattacks from enemies, even though the missile's path and accuracy are not displayed when selecting a target. Since they are guided weapons, they can hit their mark with virtually flawless accuracy. However, depending on the quality of their homing characteristics, missiles may be unable to navigate through complex environments, such as cities, and crash into obstacles along the way. Missiles are powerful weapons, but improper usage can render them useless. To get a feel for how they perform, try firing missiles from various positions. You hold X, it speeds up your movements. Holding X definitely speeds up all actions. I wonder how many times it wants me to do this. Or is it just like, missile launchers have extremely limited ammo. If you run out of ammo during a mission, you must reload the missile launcher with MS ammo in order to keep fighting. It takes one turn to reload any type of weapon, so plan ahead when using missile launchers. End of tutorial. Okay. Missiles are pretty good for support. AP systems. The action point system. Let us start. The units spend action points, AP, for every action they take on the battle map and during battles. When a unit's AP reaches 0, it cannot take any more actions for that turn. A unit's current AP is displayed above it. When you move the cursor within a unit's movement range, the amount of AP the unit must spend to move to the cursor's location is displayed as a negative number. Or you can do like subtraction too, like 11 minus 2. That works as well. A unit must spend at least 1 AP per square of movement. A unit's maximum AP is displayed in the status window. Try moving this unit to check AP costs. Once a unit moves to the designated spot, the AP it has spent is deducted from its previous total. Initiate attack. Oh, never mind. The remaining AP can be used to perform other actions such as attacking or using items. AP is recovered at the beginning of each turn. Maximum AP and AP recovered per turn differ by pilot, but these attributes can be enhanced during the course of the game. A unit must spend AP to attack enemy units. The amount of AP needed to attack is determined by the type of weapon used. In this unit's case, it must spend 4 AP to attack with the machine gun in its right hand, and 1 AP to attack with the knuckles on its left hand. End of tutorial. Pretty simplistic, pretty basic stuff that we kind of already knew from the tutorial mission. It's nice to cover the basics and reaffirm yourself on your skill level or what you have. That's all the current tutorials. Just really quickly. Yep. Oh, of course. There's even a couple I need to write down too, like Gex. Gex. Oh my god, Gex. Do you know that game? Do you all know that game? Holy fuck yes. That's a game. That is a game. I need to get that one and play that. Do I? Yeah. Yes. GEX. It's called GEX. Gex. You are in for a treat. When I am done with this game, I am gonna play Gex. Holy shit. It's so good. So good. There is a lot of games. Call of Duty, Road to Hill 30, Earned in Blood, and there's another one that I played. I need to write those down. Thank you for saying that, because it made my brain click with a couple of other games. Anyways, pilot setup, really quickly. Let's go and check our get abilities. Upgrade. I think upgrading is not necessary because upgrading unlocks more abilities. Buying abilities, however. Max AP +1, evasion 3%, machine gun level, terror shot. Raises max AP, raises evasion, raises machine gun proficiency level. More damage. Terror shot lowers target's evasion to half for the duration of the battle. Lowers target's accuracy to half for the duration of the battle. Multiplies the number of rounds shot by 120%. Trying to think what would be better. Probably panic shot. Gotcha. Gotcha. The earlier we get max AP, the better off we'll be, in all honesty. As much as I want to get a skill, it's probably better to get evasion up, speed up, all that kind of stuff. Leave the briefing room. Let's end the debriefing. Dismissed. Alright, time for Elsa's welcoming party. What? Where are we going now? Yes, why not? Yeah, remember, we're not an army, so take it easy. Ah, alright. You know, what's really funny? I want you to bear in mind that commentary. How many times they're bringing up, we're not an army, we're not an army, we're not an army. That'll become important later. Also, I want some snackage, so I'm going to open my pack of graham crackers that has been sitting here for a while. The governments of the world are seeking answers today after a series of coordinated attacks wreaked havoc on German military installations. God, look at those graphics. The governments of the world are seeking oh, wait, press X. The German government announced that unknown assailants damaged 5 of its bases beyond repair. At the same time, a coordinated attack across the country. In an ongoing emergency meeting in Paris, Assembly members are attempting to organize a collaborative investigation of the attacks. However, due to recent uncooperative trends among EC leaders, progress is expected to be slow at best. Wow! Uncooperative leaders? Wow! What a surprise! Noland. Ha! The media are the uncooperative ones, I tell you. Allison. I'm sorry, did you say something, sir? No, nothing. German Premier. And we have placed all of our troops on the highest alert. I advise you to do the same with your forces. Have you begun an investigation into the identity of the assailants yet? Of course. Glacier, step forward. Who is this? This is Brigadier General Glacier of the German Army. I don't think this is how this person sounds. He is also the head of our nation's Special Forces Squadron, the Blau Nabal. I have appointed him as leader of the investigation. Gentlemen, we have already begun a sweep of the German army and Blau Nabal bases that were attacked. I'm trying to not look at chat right now. From the data we have gathered so far, we estimate there were at least 4 companies of enemy airborne units participating in the attack. I'm fucking this all up. I can't even keep my voices straight. French president, no. 4 companies of Wanzas, how did they manage to sneak into the EC unnoticed? What were the German surveillance units doing? Italian, nope, I'm done. Nope. The Belgian Premier, who were these attackers? Why did they attack those German bases? Gentlemen, please calm down. The investigation has just begun. We will find the answers to these questions in due time. I would like to propose a restructuring of the EC Army's command echelons and a reevaluation of their personnel in order to prevent anything like this from happening again. Wow, that's really weird that this person just got command of this shit and wants to just restructure everything and reevaluate things. And I understand your concern, but we cannot shift the military balance within the EC so easily. Are you attempting to use this incident as an excuse to strengthen your country's military? Glacier, this incident and your suggestions must be considered separately. I would advise you to focus your efforts on the investigation. Yes, sir. Minister Glacier, I would like you to add a few people to your investigation team. Sir, with all due respect, we do not need the help of the British Army. This is a domestic problem. Huh! That's weird. He doesn't want outside help. Well, we'll just let the story play for itself. No, this is an EC problem. Would it not be advisable for an EC institution to take part in the investigation? I agree with Minister Nolan. He does have a point. It is reasonable. Fair enough. Do you have any objections, Glazer? Who is it you propose to send? The EC Armor Tactics Research Corps Durandal, based in the UK. They are specialists in Wanja combat. They should be more than qualified for the job, but they're not an army! Loud. Then again, it is a jet. Leaving on a jet plane.
You must be the Dorando. Who's in command? This is Zed. I am charged with leading our investigation. Are you a member of the Blower Nabel? I am Wagner, the commander.
At your service, Commander.
We would like to start our investigation immediately. We'll be coming out. Before you do so, let me make one thing clear. The Blower Nabel will lead this investigation. You will be updated of our progress, but are advised to stay out of our way.
What? But we're here under the official sanction of the EC Central Assembly.
That is all. Now, if you will excuse me.
Wait!
Hey, take it easy. We don't want to pick a fight with them.
But
They have their own way of doing things. Don't forget that someone just slaughtered their compatriots, and they're not in the best of moods. But don't worry. We have our own way of doing things as well. Take your Vanza out. We're searching the base.
understood.
Elsa here. How are things on your side? Zed brought back some parts from the attackers' Wanzers and a few shell casings from their weapons. We're just about to start analyzing them with the transport's computer. Can you give us a report on your search area? I mean, I didn't flick him off for just any old reason. It is bad. I cannot believe that one of the best armies in the EC would suffer such great losses. Yes, nor can I. I am done with my search, so I will be returning shortly. Please keep the cargo bay door open. Roger. We'll be raiding. I am back. How's the analysis going? Not good. There's nothing on the Wanzer parts, weapons, or casings that tell us where the attackers came from. You cannot even determine the make of the Wanzers? Everything's burnt up pretty bad. It looks like these Wanzers had self-destruct charges in every joint. I can't believe anyone would ride these. The parts I recovered are in the same state. I guess the chances of retrieving any information from them are slim. There's barely anything left of the pilots. This is definitely not the work of terrorists. There's barely anything left of the pilots. This is definitely not the work of terrorists. I see. You seem troubled, Elsa. What is it? Does not make any sense. Why would anyone go through all the trouble of performing synchronous attacks on 5 different bases so far from the border and just disappear? Yes, it is puzzling. Germany's surveillance system is top class too. They would never miss a large wing of transport planes crossing their border. What's your opinion, Elsa? An inside job. I think they must have entered the EC by air, landed somewhere that would serve as a base camp, and traveled overland to their objectives. They must have taken the same route to escape. Isn't that a little risky, though? Someone would be bound to see you. No, Elsa's right. If you know a safe route and take your time, it is possible to avoid detection. If we only knew the make of the attacker's Wanderers, we could narrow down the probable escape routes based on the Wanderer's operational range. Yeah, no shit. Wait, we can still do that. All we have to do is to base our calculations on the longest operational range of all known Wanderers. Hermes? I'm on it. Elsa, give me a hand. Sure.
What are they doing? I can't tell, sir, but it seems like they're checking something inside their transport.
Hello, Drons.
Have them followed. I want to know where they're going.
Yes, sir.
This is also one of the games where it uses IRL map. Like, normally something like Ace Combat, they use a made-up map. This game was like, fuck it. Send it to the future and use Earth's map. Don't make shit up.
Yeah, this is the place. Even if a large transport plane landed here, the locals would just think they saw a UFO or something.
Good. Let's try to land.
The year's almost 2100. A UFO or something.
Whoa! They're shooting at us!
We must land here, one way or another.
I know! I know!
I am preparing for combat.
I'm going with you.
Destroy all enemy units. Hermes, lift off and stay out of range. You don't have to tell me twice. Let us go. Elsa, is this your first time in actual combat? Yes, but I'll be alright. Bit of a shame. Return fire with a another shotgun blast. Can't touch this. Really? That felt pretty good. That person has 2 shotguns. It will take out one of their arms. Took out both of their arms. Nothing to worry about from them anymore. Well, I guess we can just wipe him out. Here. And now this guy's coming along. I'll check that out in a minute. Mythic. He's gonna move closer. We'll be able to counter with our shotgun. Exactly. Exactly. Bye-bye. Damn it. 13 health, really? Evasion's a lot better than I anticipated it would be. I do not remember evasion being this good. Might as well try and take him out this way, because the missiles aren't doing a lot of damage. We'll be able to counter with the machine gun. it's that in combination with accuracy, right? So like, if our accuracy is 100%, almost, if not every single bullet is gonna hit. You know? Kind of a similar situation with other stuff too. Like, for example, the reason I'm using this at close range is also accuracy and the amount of damage we're doing. This shoots 10 pellets, 10 damage each. This shoots 10 rounds at 12 damage each. And more are going to hit. So like, 90%, one missed out of the 10 that we shot. You can kind of look at it that way. And this should take them out.
Glad to see you're both safe.
The feeling's mutual.
There were fewer of them than I expected.
It seems like they had already started to retreat.
But if that was the case, they should have been taking all of the equipment here with them. Judging by the way they do things, they should have gotten rid of any proof that they were ever here.
Good point.
Still, it looks like they left in a hurry.
Do you think they knew we were coming?
I would certainly hope not.
In any case, let's search the place. We should also retrieve the remains of the enemy Avanzers for further analysis.
It's a waste of time if you ask me. This place is as burned up as that German base.
All it takes is for them to leave one thing behind, you know what I mean? Alright. We'll save here, and we'll do that little React Dandy thing really fast. Oh, man. You're probably gonna hear the music slash sound effects in the background. Something went wrong. We couldn't find it? Did the clip get... Oh, never mind. The Kamaz is pretty awesome. It sucks that it's the meta weapon, though. I hate that weapon. I really do. I really hate the Kamaz. Cool! It's too good. You know what it is? It's that it's too good of a weapon. Everybody has to kind of use it, no matter what. That wasn't a nice air shot. That was an awesome air shot. It is a great weapon. It really is, though. I mean, honestly, without the Kamaz, I wouldn't be able to take out BT like I do. Yeah. It's too essential. It is too essential. Like what you said. Like, if you had to make a kit of the essentials, of like, what decals you had to use, what armors you had to use, what gear you had to have, the Kamaz is one of those essentials. There was nothing in the boxes they left behind. They did a good job of covering their tracks. Roger. Hermes, anything on your side? I wonder. You find something? Come look at this. What is it? It's code from a microchip that barely made it in one piece. It's from one of their Wanderers. It looks like a file from a leg parts stabilizer program. Is it enough to be used as evidence? Every Wanderer manufacturer has its own bipedal locomotion stabilizer program, and they're top secret. You can usually identify a Wanderer's maker by looking at the program's quarks. Can you tell which company this one is from? Is it from the EC, the OCU? I need to run some more tests to be sure, but I'd say it looks a lot like Dmitri Corp's program. Dmitri? The Zaftran Corporation? Yeah, but this doesn't tell us if these Wanderers were actually made in the Republic of Zaftra. But Zaftra doesn't export Wanderers. And I can see no reason for Drafter to attack Germany. Yeah, I know. There isn't one country in the world that's at odds with Germany these days. Well, at least we've managed to find some kind of lead. We need to have it analyzed further by the proper authorities. Let's go back to the German base. Why are we going back there? Can't we go straight to the investigation headquarters? We didn't tell Wagner we'd be coming here. At the very least, we'd have to tell him where we've been. Of course, we go through the dialogue options. It doesn't look like there are any more hostiles nearby. Still, we'd better make sure our Wanderers are properly equipped. Yeah. Yep. Hey Hermes, what do you got for me? Man, I didn't think we'd get into a firefight. From now on, we'd better make sure our Wanderers are ready. If we set the armor on our Wanderers to a certain type, it should lessen the damage we take from weapons of the corresponding type. For example, if we set our armor types to fire resistant, it should absorb a third of the damage from missiles and grenades. There are 2 other armor types. Piercing resistant armor lessens the damage taken from machine gun and rifle rounds. Impact resistant armor lessens the damage from shotgun rounds and melee weapons like knuckles and rods. It'll pay to remember that. It might just save your life. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Here we go. This is my favorite screen of all time. Right, this is our setup stuff. And it tells you like what the hit percent is, right? Of the weapon parts. Weapons, different weapons and stuff we can get. I'm pretty sure there's a way we can actually get... There we go. Coloring, camouflage, armor. Can't change our camouflage yet. We can name the Wanzer. Is it A? Olaf? Gotcha. And then you could look at the view of it. There's the shop, right? No. Olaf, Elsa, Frozen. Oh, we have battles now. Ah. We have time and weather, repairs, face and invasion, legs and terrain. We'll have to look at those later. Wanderer setup. Let's go through the Wanderer setup, even though we already know how to do it. Fuck. Setup allows you to customize your pod's Wanderers into many different configurations. Later. I mean, maybe. A Wander's built of 4 parts. I did that just to be a shitter. A body, a left arm, a right arm, and legs. Let's take a look at a Wander's body data. First, it's hit point, HP. A Wander's body is the core of the machine, so if its HP reaches 0, the entire unit is destroyed. Next, the body's weight. This represents how heavy the Wander's body is. Each Wander's part, weapon, and backpack has a weight factor. This is the Wander's body power output. The total weight of a Wander's parts, body, weapons, and backpack must not exceed the body's power output. You can check the Wander's current weight-power ratio in the window on the top right. If the total weight of the Wander's exceeds the Wander's total power output, the number displayed will turn red. Next is evasion. The evasion rate of the Wander's body is taken into account when calculating a unit's ability to evade enemy attacks. The Wander's total evasion rate is calculated by adding its body's evasion to its leg's evasion. If the total comes to 0, the Wander cannot evade any enemy attacks. The Wander's total evasion rate is displayed at the top right as evasion. The numbers in parentheses compare the selected equipment stats with that of your current Wander. Now let's take a look at a Wander's arms. This is the arm's HP. All weapons are equipped on a Wander's arms. If an arm is destroyed in battle, all weapons on that arm become unusable. You can equip up to 2 weapons per arm, one in the hand and the second on the shoulder. This is the arm's weight and its accuracy. The accuracy of units' attacks is calculated in 2 ways. In the case of melee weapons, only the weapon's accuracy is applied to attacks. For other weapons, the arm's accuracy and the weapon's accuracy are added. Now let's look at arms with built-in weapons. These weapon arms come equipped with different types of integrated weapons. Note that you cannot equip additional weapons on weapon arms. Each weapon arm can contain up to 2 built-in weapons. Select the weapon arm and press triangle to view detailed information on its integrated weapons. The numbers in parentheses compare the selected weapon stats with the one currently equipped on your Wanza. We will take a closer look at weapon data later in the tutorial. Now let's take a look at a Wanzer legs. This is the leg's HP. Leg parts provide Wanzers with movement and evasive capabilities during battle. When a Wanzer's legs are destroyed, the Wanzer's movement is restricted to 1 square and the Wanzer cannot evade any enemy attacks. This is the leg's weight and their movement rate. The number beside move represents the number of squares the Wanzer can move in a turn. This is the leg's evasion. The leg type is displayed here. There are 3 types of leg parts: 2-leg, 4-leg, and hover. Please consult the leg types and terrain tutorial for more information. The numbers parentheses compare the selected equipment stats with that of your current Wanzers. Now let's look at hand weapons. The weapon type is displayed at the top of the window as an icon and text. The colored icon at the top right represents its damage type. There are 7 types of hand weapons. 1-hand weapon types are machine gun and shotguns. 2-hand weapon types are rifles and bazookas. Melee weapon types are knuckle rods and pile bunkers. Though it does not qualify as a weapon, a shield can also be equipped in a Wanzer's hand. Different weapon types deal different types of damage. Machine guns, rifles, and pile bunkers deal piercing damage. Shotguns, knuckles, and rods deal impact damage. Missiles, rockets, and grenades deal fire damage. Bazookas deal both impact and fire damage. This is the weapon damage stat. The number represents damage per shot multiplied by the number of shots fired, basically. Damage dealt by melee weapons is calculated differently as weapon damage times total power output / total weight. Oh! This means Wanzers with low weight and high power output deal more melee damage. However, a melee weapon's maximum damage is limited to its base damage times 2. Okay. Damage from bazooka rounds has a base damage plus extra damage dealt to each enemy Wanzer part from fragmentation. This is the weapon's ammunition. Strictly speaking, this number does not represent the number of rounds that can be fired during battle, but the number of times the weapon can be used to attack. 1 ammo is spent per attack, and when this number reaches 0, the weapon must be reloaded. Weapons are reloaded by using the appropriate ammo item or by ending a turn beside a supply crate. This is the AP required to perform an attack with this weapon. The number represents AP spent per attack by the number of attacks per battle. Machine guns and shotguns have a maximum of 2 attacks per battle. Other weapons have only 1 attack per battle. This is the weapon's weight. The numbers in parentheses compare the selected weapon's stats with the one currently equipped on your wand. Here the weapon's accuracy and range is displayed. Accuracy falls with increased range, but the drop rate differs by weapon. The number on the left represents the weapon's accuracy when attacking enemy units at point-blank range, adjacent squares. The number on the far right represents weapon accuracy at its maximum range. The bar below these numbers is a graphic representation of the weapon's accuracy drop rate by distance. The darker the color, the greater the weapon's accuracy. A weapon's range differs by type. Melee weapons have a range of 1, shotguns a range of 1 to 3. Machine guns a range of 1 to 4, and rifles and bazookas a range of 1 to 8. Now let's take a look at shields. Shields are equipped in a wanderer's hand. Damage cut represents the percentage of damage reduced from enemy attacks with the shield is selected as the counter-attack option. The number below is the number of times a shield can be used to block before it becomes unusable. Below is the AP cost of using a shield to block. Fun fact, that also damages your arm. If a unit is attacked multiple times when the shield is selected as the counterattack option, the number of blocks left is deducted for each attack, and the shield's AP cost will be spent for each time it is used. This is the shield's weight. The number in parentheses compares the selected equipment stats with that of your current wands. Let's take a look at shoulder weapons next. The weapon type is displayed at the top right of the window as an icon in text. The color icon at the top right represents its damage type. There are 3 types of shoulder weapons: grenade launchers, which deal damage over an area; rocket launchers, which also deal damage over an area; and missile launchers, which fire guided missiles. The damage stat for the grenade and rocket launchers represents the total damage dealt to each unit in the weapon's attack radius. Ammo, AP, and weight data are the same as hand weapons. Shoulder weapons have a minimum range, which means they cannot be used to attack nearby enemy units. Grenades and rockets deal damage over an area. This number represents the radius of the area that can be covered by a grenade or rocket attack. This number does not include the targeted square. This is the missile launcher's normal range. However, if a friendly unit is equipped with an essential backpack, missiles can hit enemies outside of this range. This is explained in a different tutorial. This is the homing characteristic of the missile launcher's missiles. There are 3 homing characteristic ranks: average, good, and excellent. Let's move on to backpacks. There are 7 types of backpacks: item backpacks, turbo backpacks, repair backpacks, jetpacks, EMP backpacks, sensor backpacks, and radio backpacks. This tutorial covers only item and turbo backpacks. Item backpacks are designated as type item. These backpacks have 2 states: stats, weight, and item space. Item space determines the number of items that can be stored in the backpack. Note that some items need more than 1 item space to store. For example, if you have a backpack with 10 item spaces, you can store up to 10 items that need 1 space, but only 5 items that need 2 spaces to store. Turbo backpacks are designated as type turbo. These backpacks have 3 stats: weight, item space, and power. Item space on these backpacks functions the same way as item backpacks. The main role of turbo backpacks is to provide a wanderer with additional power output. A wanderer's total power output is calculated by adding its turbo backpack's power output to the wanderer's body power output. Turbo backpacks are best used on wanderers that need to carry heavy weapons. The numbers in parentheses compare the selected equipment stats with that of your current wanderer. Each Wanzer can have one of the 3 armor types set during setup. These armor types are piercing resistant, impact resistant, and fire resistant. Each type reduces damage from weapons on the corresponding type by 30%. You see each Wanzer's armor type setting in the window at the top right of the screen. Change a Wanzer's armor type to select armor type from the setup menu, and select one of the 3 armor types available. End of tutorial. Alright, let me check Wanzers really quickly. And then pilot setup. And then we'll do the tutorial thing. So piercing resistant, fire, and piercing. This is a repair backpack. I'm tempted to take this shotgun off. And then give it to Zed. But we'll save that for later. Double shot's pretty awesome. Double shot's really awesome. I think I like rapid fire the most because this is like I said, it's an RNG type situation, right? 120% is really good. Pierce missile's really good. Repair plus is probably what I'm gonna go for there. I'm starting. It's like slow. Like it's foggy, obviously, because of how many years it's been since I last played this, right? But it's one of those situations where it's there. You know what I mean? All the memories of the missions and stuff like that. Simulator battle. Let's do Durandal Simulator 01 because I think we get rewards. Simulator battles offer your pilots a chance to gain extra EP and additional fun. However, since the enemy units in each simulation are always the same, your pilots will gain less and less EP from defeating them as they advance in level. If you want to train single pilot, Press start after positioning that pilot's wanderer on the battle map. Be warned that if all your units are eliminated, or if you give up, you will not gain any additional funds. So, we can level grind a little bit, right? We can level grind a little bit. I think there's a limit to how many repairs you can make. RNG was unlucky for us. That's unfortunate. You just blast him and kill him, right? Dodge? Damn. Unfortunate. Rapid fire on the... Oh, God. That was a little overkill. Rapid fire really only works with machine guns. I might focus on machine guns with Elsa. There we go. $69%. Nice. Also, I should be paying attention to what exactly armor type the enemies have, if I can actually see that. Yeah, their armor's that, their armor's that, and their armor's... Okay. So that actually makes a lot of sense. In that case... Almost took his legs out. That would've been awesome. This should wipe them out if it hits the body. Gotcha. I'm doing the, basically the level grinding right now. A little bit. Just a little bit of level grinding. True. True. You're not wrong. Or was it Let It Die that got me in the habit of being like, hey, I should check what armor type they have. Mind you, I think it's technically a little bit better to use the machine gun. Oh, you're fucked. But yeah, we can do these simulated battles. We can do these simulated battles over and over again to grind out experience, maybe a little bit of money, as well as points for our characters. I'm not going to do that right now a lot. Like, I'll do 1 or 2 simulated battles and then move on. But in the future, if we need to, rapid fire with the shotgun. I don't think that works. Exactly. Let's move over here. Repair you. Repair parts, restore part, remove statuses. Repair part, right arm. All parts for reduced repair, but right arm for, yeah, a full repair. Might as well do that. Yeah. You have, shotgun armor, so... Oh yeah, you're dead. You're dead so fast, autopilot. Rapid fire. Please, rapid fire me once. No? Damn, that's a shame. We can return fire with the shotgun once. The other thing is we can solo. We can solo a couple of these. Probably not right now, but in the future for sure. There we go. I was worried that the other arm would take most of the hits there and we'd have to go through another round. That works. How many did we get? Yeah, it's not a lot, and we get a little bit of money, and the maintenance, I think, really only goes if you lose a part. Like, if a part gets destroyed, that's when you gotta cough up the money, right? We do those over and over again to get more EP. Give me more evasion. Link points could be pretty good, though. Attack and defense with, Hermes. Rank 3. More evasion. I think we'll save him for now, for Zed. You can buy different arms and legs. How do you... I can't remember how to set up links If there's a way to do that. Well, you can't technically target specific body parts unless you're using a sniper rifle, right? So, like, if you're using a sniper rifle, you can target specific parts. If you're using any other weapon, you gotta basically go, alright, roll the dice and see what takes damage. Oh god. Hold on.
Where have you been?
Hold on. 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 Really fast. Just really fast. Chaos! Fucking hell, man. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to figure out if there's a way for me to fix, like, the rows, because that's not on my game, but it's not that bad.
We've been carrying out our own investigation, out of your way as you requested, and we've succeeded in obtaining some evidence.
Evidence?
Yes, they should lead us to the identity of the attackers.
Bloody hell!
What is going on?
The enemy! They're here! They must have followed us!
That's impossible. Their transport had already left Denmark.
I don't understand it either, but now's not the time for discussion. Get the Vanzas out, now!
Not an army, by the way.
I'll go too.
You?
You didn't think piloting transports was all I was good for, did you?
So, 2 helicopters. You'll go over here, and you will go back here. No armor. Melee. So in this case, it's great. The fucking music, man. If we can pop his legs, that would be great. He's useless. He's absolutely useless now. That's awesome. Shotgun. Yeah, they are attacking our transport. Rude. It's not nearly that bad. They get worse, of course. Rapid fire? Damn. Hermes should be able to take him out next turn. Well, this is rude. Gotcha. Die. Thank you. Thank you. Gotcha. Damn. Almost took his legs out, which doesn't really matter in this situation. Makes things a little bit easier because less things to target. I love how the shadow's just wigging out right now. Double dodge. Love to see it. No, go after the person that can dodge your attacks easily. Not my medic. That's just rude. And again, you got obliterated by that MG round, so... You've taken out 1,000 health? How rude. Good kill. Will kill next turn. You die next turn as well. Nice dodges. Definitely dies next turn. Goodbye. Goodbye. Rude. Yeah, I hate to break it to you, you're all by yourself. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do against my transport right now, Chief. Apparently the transport also has 12 AP. Why does it have 12 AP? It's getting dark. The enemy will be harder to hit. Missiles are not hampered by darkness, but if you want to hit your mark with firearms, you must get closer. Be fine. These rockets are gonna take him out. Bye. All right.
I see you're still in one piece.
Yes.
We'll be returning to headquarters to analyze the evidence we found. What about you?
I must stay here and clean up this mess.
But of course.
Ready to go when you are.
Did you see? On the monitor.
Yes, Wagner's irises. They were red.
Oh, I forgot about that.
And those tactics he used. I've never seen them before. The Blauer Nebel's secrets run deep.
Yes.
War. Gotta love the law. That is all we have to report, sir. Here's the microchip in question. Glacier, I see. Thank you. You are not surprised. Does it seem that way to you? It is probably because I am still in a state of shock. Truly, I am. German soldiers were butchered by unknown assailants for no apparent reason. I must be calm as leader of this investigation, Try that again, shall we? But I must be calm as leader of this investigation and as an officer of the army. I train my men harshly at times so that they are always ready to repel any enemy that would threaten our country. Not many officers in the German army think this way anymore. Most of them are more concerned with furthering their careers than training their men. If it were not for them, this tragedy would never have happened. Will our findings be announced immediately? We will most likely announce that certain evidence has been located. But that is for the EC Assembly to decide, not me. I would advise you to return to the UK and wait for the official announcement. But we cannot. We must investigate further. We neither know the reason for the attacks nor if Zaftra is truly behind this. That is work for politicians and diplomats. Your job here is done. Why do you want us to leave so badly? As leader of this investigation, I order you to return to your headquarters immediately. Dismissed. Well, that's just rude. Yes, sir. We will be on our way. Come, Elsa. All right. You wait. Yes, sir. Your subordinates seem to make it a habit of questioning their superiors. I remember another time long ago where your subordinates ignored my direct orders. I would advise you to train them better. Good day, sir. Ooh, we have a history with Glacier, or Zed has a history with Glacier. I admire your tenacity, Elsa. Oh? What you said in there was right. As long as we are part of this investigation, it is our duty to see it to its end. It's our duty and our right to do so. Zed. Let's go home, Elsa, to Durandal headquarters. Let us go. Excuse me, hey you, wait. Frederick. Hello, Frederick. You're a member of the team that's investigating the attacks on the German bases, right? Mind if I ask you a few questions? Who exactly are you? What do I look like? I'm a journalist. Oh, hey, but don't worry. I don't belong to any of the papers. I'm a freelance writer. I specialize in nonfiction. You know as well as I do that we can't answer any questions, and this area is off limits to the media. I won't call security, but you should leave before they find you. Hey, give a guy a break, mister. Not easy making a living freelance, you know? Hey, you a secretary? Come on, help me out here. Secretary? You are very entertaining, sir, but if you do not desist, I will call security. Alright, I'm leaving. For today, at least. See you around, little Miss Secretary. Wait, I'm not a sec... Come on, little Miss Secretary, we're leaving. Said. Oh, that's great. I forgot about the, banter between characters. Oh, now we begin the second character side. The UCS central government has elected to send troops to its state of Venezuela following a declaration of independence made earlier this week by Governor Diaz. Colonel Donalds, commander of the UCS Army, 332nd Mobile Company, being dispatched to Venezuela, promises to fully liberate the state within a week of his troops' arrival. Oh shit. Shit. On the other hand, yada yada yada. My bad. I totally didn't mean to do that. Shit.
I think we all want the same thing. To do something great. Become rich and famous. Marry our sweetheart and have cute little kids. But most of us never realize those dreams. And as the years pass, they drift away from our mind one by one, like leaves in autumn. We think they crumble away and disappear. But in truth, they're always there, only scattered away by the winds of fate. And fate, as we all know, is a fickle thing. Sometimes she drops one of those leaves in our path, just to see what we do. Of course, all of us are bound to pick it up.
Beautiful day, ain't it?
Hello, Daryl.
Yeah, it really is.
Hey guys, guess. Shouldn't we be getting back to our patrol soon?
Come on, we're assigned to rear defense. Oddheads who volunteered to be at the front can take care of Governor Diaz for us. Just relax.
Right. The UCS Army doesn't pay us enough to be heroes. Just sit down, lay back, and take in the view. But
Rengis
first, turn off that damn
and
radio.
Schaefer.
How can a man get any sleep with all that racket? Sorry, I'm just bored. As I said, take a nap, or I'll put you to sleep. Hey, what's this? Huh? Damn it, I said. Wait a minute, listen. Mayday! Mayday! Caracas Tower! The controls aren't responding! We're losing altitude! We're gonna crash!
What the hell was that?
Probably a Venezuelan army transport.
Tell me something I don't know, genius.
So fucking calm. I love that.
It didn't fall too far from here.
So fucking calm.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do?
Daryl, like,
We're going to check
I
it
love
out.
that about this Schaefer.
Huh? But I thought we were gonna sit back and relax. You stay and do that. Hey, don't leave me here all by myself. Wait!
How's it look?
They didn't make it. Yo, check this out.
I love how fucked the shadows are.
What is it?
The cargo. Looks like this is all they were carrying. Only that. That's strange.
Whatever's in there's gotta be worth a hell of a lot.
Or it could be a trap.
Schaefer, you open it.
Me? Why me? Okay, fine. I'll open it. Whoa!
God.
This is...
Yeah, it's gold. How much do you figure there is?
2? No, 3 tons at least.
That's about $25 million.
25 million? I think I know what this is. I heard that Diaz used his position as governor to hoard incredible amounts of money for himself.
Maybe he got scared when we showed up and decided to move his cash elsewhere. So that means...
Yeah. Means what?
Listen, this secret cache of gold belongs to Diaz. What do you think he'd do if it disappeared?
Look for it?
How? He can't go to the police. He can't go on TV and ask the people of Venezuela to help him look for it.
He can't make it public that he had this kind of money. It's not supposed to exist. But we have it right here in front of us. Oh my god. We're gonna steal it, aren't we?
Finders keepers. But don't tell anyone, all right, amigo?
You sure about this?
About what? Deserting? Or being chased by the Venezuelan state army?
Both.
Well, I think it's worth the risk. I mean, we're not getting anywhere in the army anyway. With this gold, though, we can do all the things we've ever dreamed of.
Good enough for me, amigo.
Shit, out of water. Damn. Hey, Daryl. Done with your patrol? Yeah, anything interesting happened while we were gone? Yep. I heard the flyboys shot down a state army plane. Oh, any details? Nah, that's all I heard. You gonna go report to HQ, right? You should ask around there. Guard. I envy you guys. While I'm stuck here, you guys go on patrol. Don't deny it. I know you're not doing any work out there. We gotta make sure no one knows we found that crate. Oh, the longer we stay here, whoops. The longer we stay here, the higher the chance of someone finding out. Let's hurry. Carrying that thing with our wanderers isn't gonna be easy. We'll need one of the trucks in the hangar, but they probably won't let us take one without a good reason. Don't worry, I'll think of something. Hey Rengas, my man, how's it going? Not too bad. I need to borrow one of those trucks. You know, for the usual work. I have some connections here. Not today, Rengas. Or Rengas. I almost got into trouble last time. Make your connections wait for a while, okay? Unless you bring me an official allocation order, that is. Hey, Rengas, what connections? You don't need to know. Does Daryl know? Kind of. So, if I'm not mistaken, we gotta go back and forth just a little bit to get an official allocation order. I already told you I can't let you use any hardware without an official order. Go to the command center. 5th platoon reporting, sir. We encountered no enemy activity on our patrol. Sir. Thank you, Sergeant. Dismissed. Yes, sir. Wait, Major, isn't 5th platoon in charge of Sector B2? Yes, sir. You see anything suspicious? Nothing out of the ordinary, sir. Didn't hear any explosions or receive any transitions? No, sir. And exactly what were you doing in Sector B2? Trolling, sir. Laughing, Schaefer. Something funny, Private? Oh, no. I mean, no, sir. Major, I seem to remember hearing from you that these men have utterly deplorable track records. Is this true? Yes, sir. Especially this sergeant. He's famous for skipping out on his duties. Wonderful. How does the general expect me to fight the state army with such useless personnel? Why, I'd be surprised if these fools could even take an anthill without suffering casualties. What punishment should I give these men, Colonel? Just get them out of here. Out of my sight now. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Hey, Donalds. Great Caesar's Coast. You're still lollygagging around here? Get out! Get out! That's great. Major, what's Colonel Donald so upset about? You hear about the state army transport plane that the Air Force shot down? Well, the Colonel was ordered to find it, but so far we've had no luck. If you had come back with some news of this transport, I wouldn't have the Colonel breathing down my neck. I hope you're happy, Sergeant. Sorry, Major. I may ask, sir, what was that transport carrying? That's what we're trying to find out. Ah, of course. The operator, mail. Transport was headed for at Valpo, but it changed course when it was intercepted by the Air Force. It was heading east toward us before it disappeared from radar. Rumor has it the Governor has a secret cache hidden in the basement of his manor. Okay. Hi, Corporal. Hello, Sergeant. How are you? Great. Though I'm always chipper when I get to talk to you. You're as gorgeous as always. Why, thank you. I was wondering if you could do me a favor. I was wondering if you could get me some papers for one of the trucks. You know, for our future and all that. Sergeant, what's a truck have to do with our future? Everyone's looking for that state army transport, right? What if I came back with a truck full of its cargo? Be dating a hero. Me and you, Sergeant? Tempting, but I can't. Hey, why not? You'll need an allocation order signed by the Colonel himself. You know that? Unless you know where the transport is. If I let you take the truck without permission, you come back empty-handed, I'll get demoted, you know? Yeah. I guess. Coming back's not our issue. I like hard-working men, Sergeant, so maybe you should go out there and start looking for that transport. It's the communications room. Well, if it ain't the Stooges, what's up? Work Work? You three? That's funny. Hey, Johnny boy, give us a break. We need you to do us a little favor. You hear about that transport that was shot down? Yeah, actually, I was trying to find out what the Venezuelan Army boys had to say about that on their frequency just now. We need you to write us a report. One that says you caught a distress signal coming from the south. Is that where the transport is? Yeah, positive. South? I thought it was... Quiet, you. You're sure about me? I may lie to officers, but I never lie to buddies. If the transport doesn't turn up in the south, just tell them I forced you to do it at gunpoint. Alright, give me a few minutes. Guard. Hey, what are you doing here? Getting away from work like you slackers do all the time? Take my word for it, amigo. A man can't do without work if he wants to realize his dreams. What's with you today, Daryl? What are you talking about? I've always been a hard-working model soldier, you know. Just don't tell the captain I'm here, okay? You try standing in the heat out there for 10 hours a day. Here, I'm done. Great, let me see. Looks great, this should do it. Hey man, I'm a pro. And you're sure about this, right? Yeah, no problem, I'm a pro too. Pro at being a dickhead to our friends. That's one you'll owe me, Daryl. Hate to break it to you, we're not gonna be around for long. We are GTFOing. Sir, you have good news. We found the transport. What? Is this true, Sergeant? Here's the report, sir. Transport's emitted a distress signal due south of our position. We have a pretty good idea of how far south, too. Major, give me first platoon. Go to retrieve the transport's cargo. Sir, permission to join the search, sir. Finally decided to do some work, eh? Alright, permission granted. Sir, we could probably use a truck to carry the transport's cargo. I guess you're right, Major. Give them an allocation order for one of the trucks. Yes, sir. Corporal, give the sergeant here an allocation order. Yes, Major. Here you go, Sergeant. Bring this to the hangar and you'll get your truck. Thanks. Love you, Corporal. Good luck, Sergeant. For our future and all that, right? God, such a scumbag. Of course. Regis, Schaefer, we have ourselves a set of wheels. Things are looking up. If we get some information on the state army along with the cargo, the general will have to promote me. I hate to break it to you. General Donalds. I like the sound of that. Looks like the colonel's finally in a good mood. Thank you for that. Major, I apologize in advance for what Donalds is gonna be like afterwards. Operator Mill, it doesn't make sense. The transport was headed east according to our reports. Good luck, Sergeant. Oh yeah, little. Hey. Here's the allocation order, and we have the truck now. Yeah, no problem. Hey, you there. Give these guys the keys to that truck. Thanks. Orders are orders, you know. I don't know what you guys are up to, but good luck. We're gonna need it. We just were at the communications room. Yeah. Just making sure we've exhausted everyone's dialogue options. Move out! Hey, Regis, you said that you had work from your connections. Yeah. If it's who I think it is, can you collect what he owes me? Are you sure? Yeah, don't worry about it. Just give it to me when you come back, alright? I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, it's a mech part that we're gonna use to kick some ass with. What's with the gloomy mug? Well, I mean, it's the last time we'll see everyone, right? It is? Hey man, don't look at me. Just don't look so glum, okay? People will think we're up to something.
they know we have the gold?
No, we were the only ones at the crash site. They can't know.
Still, it doesn't look like they're planning on letting us go in one piece. We have to fight.
Yeah, let's show them what we're made of.
This one, if I'm not mistaken, is relatively difficult because of the missile, dude. Then again, we all have rocket armor, so should be a little bit better. No armor. No armor. Or maybe I was mistaken? I might have been mistaken. I thought there was a way to target specific body parts, but should have him back farther. That's what I like to see. Should have used fist, possibly. Got one of his arms. That's nice. Well, that's just rude. Oh, you missed. Those have 900 health. Please take him out. No, you're not going to. Not enough, AP. That should kill him. I actually need to repair Daryl. Body shot. Taking out one of the arms is good too. Need to take him out. Or take out both of his arms at the very least. The other arm? Body hit. There we go. Take him out! It's not going to. Yeah. That's rough. That is rough. This is gonna hurt, possibly? Okay, we need to heal up Rangis's, or... Because if we lose the left arm, that's bad. Oh shit. Then again, is that a sniper over there? No, that's not. Okay. Daryl should be healed. Yeah, we need to heal Daryl's body over our sniper. Body hit, please. I was very nervous about that. A little bit of a difficulty spike at this stage. Probably should have repaired the legs fully, because the legs could actually get destroyed here. Thank you. Thank you. possibly kill him right here? No. Yeah, close, but no. Might as well hit who we can hit. Possibly. Good. I love how that mech has not moved at all. Like, you probably would have been able to win if you actually did something. More damage than the punch would have been. Ooh, that sucks. Nice, nice. There we go, he's actually active. Don't you dare. Don't you dare take my goddamn legs out. That was a miss. For a minute, I'm like, what got hit? Nothing got hit. It was a miss. Might lose the left arm. He's dead. So all we have to worry about now is the mech. With how many pellets missed, I was actually concerned there that it wasn't going to get destroyed, and I was like, oh god, no. Why all the hate for Daryl? What did Daryl ever do to you? I'm punching you. It would probably do more damage to like actually fire both rounds. Yeah, it does a little bit more damage to fire both rounds. Ooh. Good hit there with that snipe. I thought you could target. Is it a different game I'm thinking of? It might be a different game I'm thinking of, in all honesty. This could potentially be death. Or he fucking sidestep the first shot. Dodge this. I was joking! Damn you! Goodbye. After this, I gotta step away and go to the restroom.
Is it bad? It redefines bad. The engine's shot. Literally. I don't have the tools to repair it here.
So we're gonna have to carry the gold with our Vanzers again?
The state army's on our heels. We won't be able to make it past the border without a truck.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, Schaefer, how do they look?
I found one who's in pretty good shape.
Good job. Make sure he doesn't get away. He could be our ticket out of this country.
Alright, I will be back momentarily. I need to go to the restroom. Okay, we're at stage 3. I can't remember how many stages there were in this game. Be right back. Oh, okay. I remember how long, like, what my time was the first time I ever played this game, how long it took me. I just cannot remember. Help, the captured pilot said. Don't worry, amigo. We're not going to kill you. We only want to ask you a few questions. First, how much do you know about us? Just that you stole the cargo that was on the governor's transport. The governor himself has ordered your capture. How do you guys know it was us? The radio. We overheard you talking on the radio after the transport crashed. What? Schaefer, please tell me you changed frequencies after we heard that distress call from the transport. No, I didn't. I just turned the volume down because it was so loud. Schaefer, I'm going to kill you. They're on foot right now, by the way. Help! Do you know what the transport was carrying? No, we were not told anything about that. Get back here, Schaefer. I'm sorry, Daryl. Don't hurt me. Easy, Daryl. We have more important things to worry about now, don't we? I guess you're right, Schaefer. I'll kill you later. What base are you stationed at? Ginorama. That was fast. Why'd we lose tongue? I do not want to die. Besides, it is not as if we are fighting for some great purpose. We are just doing our jobs. Isn't secession from the UCS a great purpose for you? No, not for us. Never mind. So which will your base is? Pretty far north. Hey, that's pretty close. You are UCS soldiers, yes? Why don't you know where our bases are? Because the three of us aren't really interested in this war. Like you, we don't have a great purpose worth fighting for. And also because we've always hated doing our homework. What would we want with a state army base? We need a new truck. Yeah, so it's a military base. They should have one big enough for us, right? So we're gonna steal another truck. No, we're only trading our old one for one of theirs. Sorry for leaving you tied up here, amigo, but I'm sure your buddies will come and find you soon enough. Alright. Oh, and we need your uniform too. Start. Okay. People are strange. You do not act like soldiers. You're not the first one to tell us that. We like the way we are. Let's talk to Rangers. We should get out of here before they set a search party for that squad. Sneaking into State Army base. I hope nobody gets hurt. You must have stolen something very important. The governor was really upset. Yeah, 25 million of his gold. 3 tons. How much? Hold on. How much even is that? 3 tons of gold. Can't really do much with the Wanja setup, right? Not yet, anyways. Yeah, I thought that was wrong. Yeah, basically 1 ton. Currently, no, this is in 2015. Is worth $64 million, right? So 64 million times 3. That's a lot of fucking money. Then multiply the value, whatever, by this is 2093 or some shit. We're not gonna upgrade. Evasion would be nice, but I'm trying to debate what I want skill-wise. Shotgun or block damage? Shotgun will do more damage with our shotgun. Block damages. Again, it's only like RNG. I want the guaranteed stuff, honestly, to start with. Accuracy's nice. Accuracy's really good, actually, for distance shots. Okay, I'm satisfied with that. Daryl here. I'm in the base. Roger that. We're ready to give you covering fire if anything goes wrong. What did you do with the crate? I managed to convince one of the mechanics here to bring it into the base with a forklift. All I need to do now is to load it onto the truck and get out. I hope we don't have to fight again. Wait, someone's coming. Daryl out. So, we are currently preparing to send out a search party. I don't care about soldiers who failed to do their job. I have not come all the way from Caracas to listen to your excuses. What about the cargo? So that's Governor Diaz. We are still searching for it, sir, but the UCS soldiers who stole it could not have gone far. We know their names, and they are bound to pass through one of our checkpoints. I hope so, for your sake. Now, about the contents of the crate. The men who intercepted the radio transmission have been instructed not to tell anyone. Aside from them, I am the only one who knows, sir. Good. Don't worry, Commander. You have nothing to worry about. We need to find that crate as soon as possible. Heh, the governor sounds like a real crook. Now I feel better about taking his gold stash. Guess I've seen enough. Time for me to ditch this place. The shadows are fucked.
Hey, I haven't seen you before. Why are you wearing a pilot suit?
Well, I was ordered to bring this truck to headquarters in Caracas.
Orders? Whose orders?
Governor Diaz himself.
It was... what's his name? You know, the guy with the beard.
Dumbass.
All right, let's see some ID.
I told you, it was,
Your ID, now!
Oh, the hell with this.
Hey, you, stop! Sound the alarm!
You did it! We're not out of this yet. We won't be able to go far before they catch us.
All he had to say was Governor Diaz himself. No issue. Fucking fumble fucking over his words.
I guess we need to slow them down a little. Oh no, we're gonna fight again, aren't we?
I can't wait until we get the shop available. I really can't. We have a tower there we need to be worried about. A tower there we need to be worried about. And then 4 mechs. Got no armor, no armor, no armor, no armor. 500? Oh, gross. Ah, that crate. Yes, that is it. What are you waiting for? Go after them. Yes, sir. We'll send out all available Wanzas. Listen to me. I don't care how many men or how many Wanzas it takes. Just get that crate back. You don't know who you're dealing with. sorta. Meh. I don't want to aim, I don't think. I mean, fuck it, we'll aim. Yeah, the Robin Hood stuff, they're kind of like that, but they're more like, we're soldiers. We found 25 million in gold. It's more than that. But, yeah. Oh, you're going after Schaefer, huh? We're not going to use any skill on this one. Alright, we get an aiming bonus now on people that are lower than level 3. Peru, you're not wrong. Man, those gunners suck at their job. Nope. This should take him out. Nice. Oh yeah. We want that from our enemies though. Finally, you guys are getting on the move. Takes the AI forever to get a move on. Mind you, I'm not going to complain, because that would be death, doom, and destruction upon our end, and we don't want that. Body shot? Yeah. These things are very dangerous because they have a lot of armor. And this one, not so much. This son of a bitch? Gotta be very careful. I don't want to go too close to him. You can come to me. You can come to me. Better to use a shotgun, we have more AP. Plus, I'm actually doing more damage with it now. I want to try and stay away from the melee user. Even though we get a little bit less damage because it's a little bit less accuracy, I'm okay with that because the melee users can take out an arm in one shot, I believe. Not gonna use any skill. Good hit. Body shot, love to see it. They're on the move now. I wonder why the shadows are acting the way that they are. Oh no. Fuck, ow. Oh, bitch. Another body shot. Good job. Maybe we'll be able to take him out. I don't think so. Or you can just whiff. Okay. Sure. I'll take it. Hi. Hopefully. No. A little bit off, unfortunately. This might do it. No. 3 health, really? Whatever. If you miss a 99% shot chance to hit, I'm gonna be upset. Then again, he could dodge too. That's not really his fault. Just kill him. Awesome. Nice dodge. Oh, that's rough. What's your evasion even? You're a little bit faster than I thought you would be. I hate you. Body shot. I guess. Nice dodges. Hell yeah. Ow. Fuck. first things first. Let's see if you can make him useless. Left arm. Or body shot, I suppose. I'll take that. Well, he's useless. Why are you running? Why are you running? That's my leg. That's your leg. That was a body shot. Nice. Yeah, this guy has so much long. I do love like the time of day actually changes if you take too long with your turns. It's great. Well, this is just rude. Ow, my leg. Another body shot would be very, very helpful. I mean, you want to make him useless for me too? That's fine. I have to check that one out later. Might lose the leg. Of course you would. Take out his other arm. Or hit him in the body, that works too. How does it feel to literally have done nothing? This should take him out. Or he can do that. That works too, I suppose. This has got to be a body shot. The arms exposed. Body shot. There we go. Alright, now finish off the useless dude. And there we go. Nice, more points to spend. What are you waiting for? Send the rest of your troops out. But sir, they took out all the Wanzers we could muster, and I cannot send infantry against them. I told you I do not care what it takes. Send them. The enemy is on Wanzers, sir. I cannot send my men to be slaughtered. Are you telling me you would disobey a direct order?
What are they doing now? They're just keeping an eye on us. I don't think they have any operational Wanzers left. If we're gonna make a run for it. We should do it now.
For being a base camp,
Then it's time for us to say adios.
the fact that they only have 4 operational Wanzers is...
No! It's getting away! My gold! My gold!
not very good. You know what I mean? No tanks, no helicopters. Stage 4? Yeah, every time we come to this map, we're at a new stage. I think we're actually going back to... Yep. Elsa. Said, I'm sorry, I did not expect anyone else to be here. Hello there. Hello there. Elsa. You look tired. I am. I've been buried in paperwork since we came back. It happens every time we engage in actual combat, but I don't mind. Once a soldier, always a soldier, I suppose. But you're not an army! How long were you in the army? 24 years. My career started with the army and will probably end with the Durundle. How many times have you been in actual combat? Do the events of our last sortie still bother you? A little. Remember that they did shoot first. Besides, they were... I know, Zed. Still, I fired my weapons. I never shot at anyone before, even when I was in the French army. You're green. I see. But you did what you had to do, that is all. Whether you accept it or not, it is up to you. Maybe you should get some rest. These things take time, but you are still young. I told you we are not soldiers, but what we do here is important to the security of the EC and its people. Oh, we're not soldiers. Whatever. Briefing room. Prime Minister Noland and Miss Allison. What do we owe the pleasure? Hello, everyone. There is something I need to confirm with you. What is it? The report stated that you found evidence proving that the German base assailants were using Zaftran Wanzers, correct? Yes, that is correct, although it's not enough evidence to tell if the Zaftran army itself was involved. Then how do you explain what I was told at the EC Assembly today, Miss Allison? Show them. Yes, sir. This is the news article featuring a press release issued earlier today by the EC Assembly. Please read it carefully. The EC Central Assembly announced today that the UCS is most likely responsible for the attacks on the German bases earlier this week. Now that makes no sense. Brigadier General Glazier of the German Army, who is leading the investigation, announced that experimental UCS parts were recovered from the remains of the Wanzers used by the assailants. Mr. Glazier also stated that his team was able to reconstruct the computerized simulation of the attacks, but a motive has yet to be found. The UCS central government, however, is strongly protesting the accusations. This is nonsense. And that's exactly what Glazier said when I told him about your findings. The Zaftra were responsible for the attacks, not the UCS. But we didn't just make it up. I double-checked our data when we got back. Those Wanzers were Zaftra. Program code can't be counted as evidence. I need to see the original microchip. Where is it? We gave it to Glazier, sir. While this data is all we have left, what we told you is the truth. Glazier is the one who is lying. I want to believe you, but I can't. Not while I am a member of the Central Assembly. We will continue our investigation. Please do so. But the next time you find physical evidence, bring it directly to me. Now I must take my leave. Miss Allison, I will stay here a bit longer, Prime Minister. Do as you wish. Hi. Love of war? Glazier, what reason could he have for hiding the truth? Well, war, for money, probably. This incident may be hard one to resolve, Zed. There are so many questions, yet too few answers. I agree. Why would Glazier lie? Why were the attackers using Zaftran Wanzers? And the biggest question of all, what is the motive for the attacks on the German army bases? Yeah. How would anyone benefit from taking out those bases? Well, unless, of course, I've got it! Elsa, what is it? Simple. Data analysis. We're the only ones who can apply Wanzer tactics data to geopolitical strategies. And that's how we could find the attacker's real objective. Ah, of course. The deconstruction of the German bases was only a prelude. They were only paving the way for an attack on their real objective. Must find what that is. Don't worry, my dear, we will. All right, it's data crunching time. The story in this game is fantastic. And there's two separate stories, right? And you gotta wonder, why are they talking about these two separate stories? How do they interact with one another? This is their landing point. And these 5 circular areas represent the defensive perimeters of the German bases that were attacked. Their main objective has to be located at the end of a safe route created by the elimination of these 5 threats. Alright, let's see. How about the submarine base in Rostock? That's not it. Brussels? Nope. Amsterdam? Negatory. The radar base in Ostende? Nada. Well, it would have to be somewhere around the eastern side of the map. The Navy base in Hague? Negative. No probable destinations west of Germany. Let's widen the search a bit more. Search? Doesn't check out. Budapest. Nope. The army base in Klondo. Almost. Thermal power plant in Pordenone. Nope. Nope. Oil fields. Nope. New resource base in Poland. Wait. Yes. That's it. A new recipe. Interesting. No doubt about it, that's their objective. That's where they're trying to go. The largest source of raw materials for the EC, they manage to destroy that base, it will trigger a major resource crisis. Any idea why Zaftra would want that to happen? Once, the EC relied heavily on imports of raw materials from both the UCS and Zaftra. After the discovery of those untouched resources in Poland, however, the EC became self-sufficient. You mean the UCS could be behind these attacks too? Yes, the export of raw materials to the EC was also a major source of income for the EC. It all goes back to the money. What are you going to do, Zed? We still have the right to continue this investigation, but you can't trust Glacier, can you? You can't ask him to send reinforcements to Poland. Then what do you suggest we do? Vice Minister. All right, Elsa. I will talk to my counterpart in Poland. No matter what the Assembly believes, Poland can't turn a blind eye to a possible threat to their resources. We will head there right away and give them our full cooperation. I was just about to ask you to do so. Good luck. Miss Allison. Thank you. Quite alright. It's the least I can do. Alright, let's get ready. The enemy never waits for us to finish our tea. Glacier. Okay, so it's just a repeat. Allison. We're having the Department of Foreign Affairs look into this incident, but I don't think they'll find many answers. The gear you have here may not be enough. I'll ask for aid from the British Army. I'd rather you didn't do that. You know that we are prohibited from having any direct ties with the Army. You'll be in trouble if anyone finds out. But don't worry, Miss Allison. Our gear is as good as the Army's. But we're not an army or soldiers. Yeah, I was waiting for it. That's why I was kind of giggling. I love how we have to go to the common room to go to the hangar. That's a cute little... Hey, Elsa, you haven't met Robert yet, have you? He's our official transport pilot. He'll be flying us to our next mission. So, you're the new recruit. Much obliged. We'll be going with you as well. Latanya! Nice to meet you, Latanya. Nice to meet you, Latanya. Don't worry about it. Members of different teams hardly ever meet. Latanya, are you sure you want to come with us? What about your teammates? You know, you need me, Zed. You can't do everything by yourself. Hey, what do we eat? Chopped liver? By the way, we received some additional funds. Prime Minister Nolan pulled some strings for us. That's mighty kind of him. Give me that money. It seems the Prime Minister still has faith in us. Well, let's not disappoint him. 1,500 credits obtained. We don't have a shop yet, unfortunately. Let's check out the fourth wands that we now have access to. Atonia. This, you're a melee type. With a EMP backpack. Alright. We could do Durandal simulations now, but again, I'll probably spend a day doing Durandal simulations, or just mission simulations at some point. Just to do a little bit of level grinding. We do have a little bit of pilot setup, right? Yeah. More evasion. And speed. More evasion and speed. I want piercing missile. Adds piercing damage to missile attacks. EP plus is pretty good. Give me max AP. Give me EP plus. Well, that's annoying. We'll deal with that later. Oh yeah. Because hilariously enough, when I was younger, I never did spend a lot of time on the simulator missions, but it's a great way to level grind and get all the EP stuff that you could possibly need, a little bit of extra experience to like, it's level grinding. It's what it is. And it gets to the point to where when you also get money for winning, just a little bit, but it all adds up, and you can upgrade your mechs and yourself to the point to where you can like do solo an entire area and get a lot of EP, a lot of experience, so on and so forth. It's something that I thought of kind of recently, because again, when I was younger, I didn't think that that was useful, but those are very useful. We'll probably get to the next stage and then wrap up for the evening. This is probably this is the difficulty spike, right? When you switch from the EC or what have you to Venezuela missions, the difficulty spikes up. This I got stuck on for a couple of days when I was younger. We also unlocked the shop here, if I'm not mistaken.
Jeez, is that the resource base? Look at the size of that thing.
That's what she said.
And that's not the half of it. There are natural resources spread out over 40 kilometers here.
Yeah, I know. And that makes defending this place that much harder.
Well, it looks like we're cleared to land. Take us down, Robert.
When I was a young warthog. Welcome to Poland, my friends. I'm Lieutenant Colonel Romer of the Polish Homeland Defense Troops. You must be Zed. We appreciate you coming. You're coming. Thank you, Lieutenant Colonel. We appreciate your taking the time to listen to us. I must say, I still have my doubts. Are you certain the same people who attacked the bases in Germany will come here as well? We wish we were mistaken, but an assault on this resource base is the most likely scenario. I see. I would like to ask another question. Why did you decide to come here? Would it not have been easier to try to intercept them while they moved through Germany? As we have told you, you cannot fully trust the German army. We suspect there may be people in its ranks who are involved with the attacks. I see. Hey, Zed. Can you come over here? I need your help with something. Alright, Elsa. Can I trust you to brief Mr. Romer? Okay, Lieutenant Colonel. This is what we are planning to do. As you know, there are 4 refineries in this resource base. Yes, those are where we process the raw materials we dig out. If even one of them were to be destroyed, the entire facility would be unable to function for several years. That seems very dumb, to have your whole facility set up that way. If one of the refineries gets destroyed, you're fucked for years. I have already placed troops around all 4 refineries. Lieutenant Colonel, our enemies excel in covert action. We will be unable to defend the facilities unless we can detect them before they get too close. Our plan is to place special heat sensors around the base in order to detect their approach. That should give your troops enough time to set up defensive perimeters wherever necessary. Truly, I'm impressed. Did you come up with this plan, Miss Elsa? No, just the part about the sensors. Miss Elsa, if I may ask, why are the members of the Rundle risking their lives for us? Well, because this resource base is important to the EC's economy. Yes, of course, but there was no need for you to come all the way out here, was there? It may be so. I do not know, sir. Maybe it is because we were involved from the start. I think we need to see it through to the end. I am beyond words. You are truly admirable, Miss Elsa. Aye. Thank you, sir. Elsa, have you finished briefing the Lieutenant Colonel? Yes, is that. It is time to set the sensors? Is it time to set the sensors? Yes, let's hurry. Be careful. You too, Lieutenant Colonel. Let us talk again after this battle is over. There are many things I want to know about you. Oh, bye. What's wrong, Elsa? Your face is red. Nothing. It was just hot in there. Really? We've been freezing out here. Time to go. We may go into combat sooner than we expect. Make sure the Wanderers are ready. Elsa, you should use the simulator and check the tutorial on setting links. Our teamwork will be key in gaining victory in the upcoming battle. That I didn't fucking know when I was younger. And this is probably the point. I said I would get to the next stage, but I'm realizing I probably am going to have to do a little bit of level grinding. Let's take a look at setting links between pilots. Pilots have an attribute called link points, which can be increased by upgrading their computer and acquiring the appropriate abilities. But yeah, I got stuck on this mission because I didn't know what links were and how to use them. Now I'm gonna fuck this mission up. These points are used to link pilots. Linked pilots can support each other in battle. A pilot with a high number of link points can link more friendly pilots and receive powerful support from them. I remember at one point when I started to get the hang of it, but it still wasn't clicking, that I had like linked 4 people and I assaulted a boss and it just got obliterated, and I was like, oh my god, this is amazing, but I'm done with the game. To link pilots, go to Pilot Setup and select Set Links. There are 2 options in the Set Links menu, Attack Links and Defense Links. A pilot must link other pilots in their attack links to receive offensive support. Meanwhile, a pilot must link other pilots in their defensive links to receive defensive support. When you select attack links, portraits of available friendly pilots appear in a window on the left, while available linked slots for the selected pilot appear in a window on the right. You must select which pilots to link and how many link points you will allocate to each of those pilots. When you select the friendly pilot from the window on the left, the window appears at the center of the screen, prompting you to select the number of link points to allocate to the pilot. While the pilot support action is displayed to the right. Link points affect the quality of a pilot's support when a weapon is set as that pilot's support action. If 1 link point is assigned to a pilot, that pilot attacks with the support weapon during linked battles, but the pilot's battle skills will not activate. In contrast, if 2 link points are assigned, that pilot's battle skills activate during linked battles, while the support weapon is used to attack. If a backpack is set as a pilot supporting action, the number of link points assigned does not affect the quality of the backpack support feature. If you select pilots who are already linked, the option to unlink them will appear. Select Unlink to take friendly pilots out of the links. Each pilot support action is set through a different process and cannot be changed in this menu. Defense links are set the same way as attack links. You can also set the same friendly pilot in both attack and defense. Let's look at how to set a pilot support action. In this menu, you can set the actions a pilot will take in battle when linked to other pilots. This includes losing weapons or backpacks. The action the pilot takes when linked to another pilot's attack link is set through attack support. The action the pilot takes when linked to another pilot's defense link is set through defense support. You can set the different actions for each. Select attack support, and 3 options will be displayed: left hand, right hand, and backpack. You must choose one of the 3 to set as the pilot support action. Select right hand to have the pilot support friendly units with the weapon in the Wanderer's right hand. Select left hand to have the pilot support friendly units with the weapon in the Wanderer's left hand. Only melee weapons, firearms may be used as support weapons. Solo weapons, missiles, grenade, and rocket launchers cannot be used as support weapons. Support actions using backpacks are explained in other tutorials. Data on the weapons equipped in each hand is displayed in the window on the right. You can select the Wanderer's empty hand, but a warning message reading "cannot support" will appear. End of tutorial. That's basically showing that it automatically goes through the tutorial and shows you how to do this. Several other tutorials have been added to the simulator. Be sure to study them as well. There's new gear in the Wanderer shop. Better stock up on whatever we can. We need to come out of this alive. Okay, so before we wrap up, we're gonna do a little bit of grinding here. A little bit of level grinding. I think I just double saved it. I did. So the shop. This is where we're probably going to spend a lot more time than we should. We can get full sets, right? We can get full sets. This was my best friend back when I was a young warthog. You can get full sets. Parts, of course. You can get different parts, right? I almost want to get an evasion set for Elsa. And then hit percent. $25. $41. Ooh. Ooh, we'll be like a coin toss of evasion. Holy shit. I never went with evasion. I always went with HP. Like this. I would always get this. And honestly, evasion's probably way better. Eight by 16. I always would have her set up with dual wield MGs, is what I would always have done. Shield plates. Okay. We'll do that later. Probably tomorrow. We've got 2 battles we can do. Durandal Simulator, start. We do 01. What's really cool is we can do it like single battles. Two should be fine. It'll take a little bit longer, and I have to play a lot more tactically. But if I'm not mistaken, we do this, we still get money and stuff like that, so let's find out. movement system down would allow us to do a little bit more damage, but attack systems, I think, is better. Wait. Oh no, you're taking more damage. Never mind. Fire strike. Okay, their arm's gone. Nice. Attack still down. EMP is a lot more useful than I thought it would be. Rude. I'm pretty sure this will kill them if it hits the body. Their attack's good. Oh, never mind. I only had enough AP to counter with that. Oh, shit. But as you can see, it does... Okay, maybe it's not as bad as I thought it would be. The shield might be a lot more useful than I anticipated. Oh, now you're fucked. Oh, you're just dead. Never mind. I should have set up a link between these two, but this is fine. That was the leg or body? I wasn't paying attention. Might lose the right arm. Nice. Okay. They're dead next. Well, this is just rude. The evasion type might be worth it, honestly. Missiles you can't really evade. That's the only downside. Damn. Please kill it. That works too, I guess. Literally cannot touch this. Cannot touch this. That is not who I wanted to attack. Game. I'm annoyed. And you're dead. I really am tempted to go with evasion for Elsa as well, because that's ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous. That's like the first time she's actually been hit outside of the shield. He's almost dead. Ooh, he's dead next turn. He's gotta be, right? There we go. That's better. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go double MGs on Elsa. It's a coin toss for attack systems down. Hey, we got like 3 turns of just, we can bully them for a couple of turns. Would it actually be better to use the MG, even though they have MG armor? I think it's actually better to use the MG, even though they have MG armor. Hilariously enough. Now you can't dodge shit. Arm hit would be great. This is death, I think. He's useless now. We win, no matter what. Yeah, we do get a little bit of money and a little bit of extra EP. So it makes it worthwhile to literally just keep doing it over and over and over and over again. Alright. 4 and 4. This one's a little bit more difficult. I actually don't know if we can do this one. That was pretty fast. Oh, we can do this. If we focus fire, we got this in the bag. Especially with repairs and all that. Oh yeah, we got this in the bag. Dumbass. I really think it's better for the most part not to use shield. This might blow off both of his arms. Almost. This might be death. Leg and arm, leg and body. Of course. Let's just focus fire one down at a time and we'll win so much quicker. Please hit. Fuck. You're gonna take this one out by yourself. Ow. Rude. So rude. Better to do it this way because more damage. I'm realizing what makes the shield so much stronger. Because... oh, that sucked. We took a lot of damage there. We're gonna heal the arm. Now you can't dodge shit. Of course you would do Pierce Missile on a Pierce resistant target. I'm pretty sure it just adds damage to it, even though like it would do more damage to somebody who had impact resist or fire resist. In all honesty. I would expect you would want to move. Bye-bye. Arm. Or not, that works too. Might take out both arms here. He's useless now. Oh, body shot. He's dead. There you go. Was waiting for it. I'm like, man, these guys are not moving. Oh, you're fucked. Do it again. Damn. That would have been really good. Body shot, baby. Ah, that was the legs. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. No counter. Kill him. Again, the experience is not why you do this, it's the money and the EP. So you can overlevel yourself by a lot. Rapid fire. Get piercing missile. Damn. Now you can't dodge diddly shit. Might as well. Or not, that works too. Oh yeah, you're dead. You're dead. Damn. Okay. I was hoping for a leg hit, but I'll take it. Legs? Bye-bye? That's fine. More damage is more damage. The body shot is what we really liked from that, honestly. Okay, I see how it works. So we'll only use the shield if it's guaranteed to take the damage there. This is probably death for him. Oh yeah, this is death for him. $800, that's nice. Also, the EP is split amongst each individual, from what I can see. I'm tempted to buy that. I would need to change the body. The evasion doesn't matter because it's minus 50. How much for a weapon in your right hand? More missiles, less damage. More missiles, more damage, technically. Actually. Same amount of ammo, 5 extra weight. What are Zed's skills? Because we want to possibly set Zed up with... This is melee. Missile. Yeah, they're not going to have weapon skills above that, but having a ranged weapon would be pretty nice. I need to get Hermes upgraded to rank 2. Speed +1 would be great. MG level +1 would be great. I don't know, maybe I should keep the shotgun as well? Like... Yeah. Why not? Why not? That's why. Double shot. Same type of ranged weapon. The dual-wield shotguns. One rocket. That would allow us to do something a little bit differently, I think. No. We need a higher turbo to do that. So... Okay, there we go. For missiles. That'll be our main weapon use. Something that gives us more evasion. Less accuracy, but better hit rate. Plus 8 damage. Am I really gonna go for plus 8 damage? Yeah. Yes, I think I am. The question is, do we go for the better shotgun or do we go for this? A double shot. %46 invasion. Yep, that's what I'm gonna go for. Yeah, not happening. Knew it wasn't going to. Damn. We only have 400 bucks left. We could sell some of the parts we have, right? We don't make as much as we would for having those parts. We could also make sure we keep those parts and swap them out as need be. Wands are set up. Evasion 1%. No, we want to keep the evasion as high as possible for you. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Now we can set up links and defenses and all that. Pilot setup. Elsa. Set support actions. Attack. Right hand. Defense. Right hand. Attack. Primarily do it this way because, in all honesty, one of the things to keep in mind is a lot of the time the AI will not keep you in melee range, or they will not be in melee range, right? So that's what I'm gonna do that, or for that, I should say. That's perfect. Yeah, I thought so. Shield bash, right? Like having a shield counterattack with equipped shield. The shield must be selected as counterattack. All right, let's do a couple of more. Couple of more. Simulations and see what we can do there. Let's get Hermes going. And dead this time. Not gonna be able to evade, but I'm fine with that. Oh, accuracy's absolute ass. Now you're screwed. I think I'm okay with the actual, like, repair guy. Not, not being able to dodge because he can just repair himself. Oh, wow. Now I'm gonna punch you in the face. Told you. If the missiles hit like chest area, that would have been great. Nice! Took out one of their arms. Awesome. Really? That's what I think about that, Chief. Well, I just said something about the AI not wanting you to get into melee range, and then they get into melee range. That dodge sucks, but it's all good. We'll take him out eventually. This is why I love giving people who are like primary rocket men machine guns. Or even a shotgun. Being able to return fire. Could have used the fist there, but whatever. I wish you would have destroyed the legs or the arm or something. This should be fine. We should repair Zed a little bit. Body shot, please. Max damage 100 doesn't really do much for Zed at close range. We're gonna lose the arm. That's gonna come out in the maintenance, unfortunately. Unless we just earn money here, but I think it might actually come out on maintenance. Then again, we should be able to restore the arm, right? Let's restore the arm. Okay, it didn't cost us anything in maintenance. Got some more EP. Love to see it. We're gonna probably do that a couple more times. Couple more times tomorrow. Let me just... Should get abilities. What would the upgrade give us? More AP charge. Missile level +1. Lower AP cost for what I'm assuming to be missiles. Yeah, let's get you to rank 2. And then we'll get your speed up and then your MG up. So we need 20 more points. How many skill slots do you have? Okay. We need to get you up too, so... MG level +1 again, more link points, and an evasion +3. That'd be cool. Let's do one more simulated battle. It could take a while. Yeah, probably I shouldn't. It's almost 5 a.m. my time and I've went over a little bit longer than I normally... one more simulator battle. One more simulator battle. I want to see the link skills. So we'll actually do this one. I don't have any defense links set up. Okay, I'm liking this setup so far. The evasion's good enough. No counter, unfortunately, because we have no AP. I should have moved Latanya up. Okay. Okay. Not enough. Oh, not enough AP. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Have enough AP to attack. That was a mistake. I wasn't thinking about it. We need to get her AP upgraded because we can't attack again, and that makes that plan worthless. Thank you. I was like, come on, 1 damage for the 4. Better idea to give him a different type of armor. That's rough. You're dead. Goodbye. We definitely need to get her AP up because that would be an additional attack that Elsa can do. If done right, you could probably take him out by yourself. Yeah. Definitely take him out by yourself. Shouldn't actually attack? Or do you? Yeah, you should be out of range. You are. Goodbye. Oh, I thought it was dual fire. Fixed damage does not, like I said, help us. It'd be good against missiles and stuff like that, but... this should take them out. Oh, goodbye. Double shot twice in a row. That's why I like double shot. It's amazing. I don't know if double shot and rapid fire can stack with each other, but the best part about double shot, it only costs 4 AP. So it's pretty overpowered as an ability. Might as well. Hey, it actually hit. Nice. So much lead being fired in every single direction. Now we get to bully you for a little bit. It basically makes the turns a little bit faster, right? Because it's using up AP. Probably better to give the link between Latanya and Zed. Because Zed has the most AP right now, and Elsa would need one more to be able to assist like that. I'm out of rockets. Not gonna spend the time that it's gonna take to refill the rockets. This should kill him, right? Alright, in that case... Goodbye. Possibly goodbye. More than likely, yeah, goodbye. Goodbye! Well... Okay, I stand corrected, not goodbye. Pretty damn close. Hermes is gonna take a beating. Legs might get destroyed. We can always repair the legs if they do. Or restore them, I should say. That's cute. You're running away. That shotgun seems to have a little... Yeah, that shotgun has a hell of a long range. Oh, it only costs 1 to repair. Okay, that's good to know. I should probably take this one out. It's like literally one shot. Right? So Hermes, drop it next turn. Could see about giving Hermes a melee weapon? A shield as well could be useful. This should just be one and done. Or they can dodge and ruin my plan. Really? Really? Hit his legs, please. Thank you. Greetings and good day, Glacier. How are you today? I'm about, after this simulation that I'm doing, I'm gonna be wrapping up because it is 5 a.m. my time. Had a nostalgia trip when I started playing this game, and I'm having too much fun. Ugh. I need to repair Hermes again. Yeah, I'm doing well. Just chilling, having a blast and a half. You're dead. I don't want to waste that on you. So... shame we didn't get a double shot. Man, your dodge is pretty good. Still did about half health to you, so. Now we don't have to worry about that individual. We should also... Yeah, we should just fire our weapon. This hit body shot, please. Of course not. Of course not. Note to self, even if it's just 8 health, just kill it. Alright. Damage denial is damage denial. We need to try and make sure we can get a better setup for Hermes because of the Fent. Being able to increase their dodge by that amount is amazing. Oh, I thought it was double shot for a second. Oh, you're dead. Don't make me a liar. One HP. Are you shitting me? Nope, not what a not. Please don't hit the arm. Please don't hit the arm. Thank you. But yeah, since we're about to wrap up here, oh, we got, well, after we take out these two, I'm going to end the video for YouTube and Twitch highlight watchers, and then I'm gonna find someone to raid. Oh, this game. This should be his death. Oh yeah, you're dead. And you're dead. Please. Thank you. I was about to freak out. Oh. How much did that give us? Yeah, I figured not a lot of people would play this. We're probably gonna end up doing more of these simulations tomorrow, right? Get a little bit more money, get a little bit more EP, and then we'll go like start doing main missions. I will say, this is definitely the most that I've grinded. I want to try and get everybody to rank 3, or not only get everybody to rank 3, but start getting abilities from rank 3. Get your evasion up. Melee level increase? More melee damage. Oh. Ooh. That'll be a little big list. You got Spyro, Jack and Dexter 2 and 3. What the hell's the name of that? Crash Bandicoot. Nuclear Strike you saw. Ace Combat 5 you saw, Armored Core 3, Front Mission 4, The Metal Gear Solid games. Hold up. I got a couple over here as well. Oh, these are 2 PC games, but I don't think I'll be able to get them set up. Dare Avenger 1 and 2. Silly game where you play as of Dare, a buck, and you get revenge on hunters. I will have to try and play those games at some point. Ridge Racer. ODT. ODT is a game I can't wait to show off. NASCAR 98. Battle Tanks Global Assault. Jack 2, Jack 3. DT Racer. Front Mission 4. Ace Combat 5. Armored Core 3. SOCOM US Navy SEALs I don't think I'll be able to set up properly. Cabela's African Safari. Cabela's Dangerous Hunts. Cabela's Outdoor Adventures. Cabela's Alaskan Adventures. Jurassic Park Operation Genesis. Spyro Year of the Dragon. Carnivores 2. And then Zoo Tycoon. Disc 1 and Disc 2, which had dinosaurs and shit in it. Dinosaur DNA. Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden. What month is it? It's April still? May can work. I think I can work out May. Neo Geo on arcade. Wow. I've heard of it before, but I can't think of it right now. Yeah. Probably a couple weeks into May, I'll be able to do it. Because this game, we'll see. I'm switching between multiple games a day, so probably at some point. Let's just upgrade melee skill for now. That'll be useful. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, let's do a save before we lose all the progress. Hold on. One last thing. Let me check. Oh yeah, no, there's no way. There's no way I can do that with Hermes. Not yet, anyways. I don't have a better shield? No, we do have a better shield. Less block, but a higher damage cut. Yeah. I like that idea better. And the only other thing we could do is put a gun in her hand, but I think we stick to the melee. Maybe a shotgun? Instead of the 22? Yeah, the shotgun. I like the shotgun better because it's less AP to use the shotgun. So, I like that idea. Okay, we're set up. Okay. Wow. Oh, man. Oh, no. Stop. we just saved it, so I'm gonna Alt Tab, and then I'm going to do this, and then
Still nothing on the
I'm
sensors.
going to do this, and then I'm going to shut down. Because we just saved it, so we don't have to worry about that. Exit that really fast, and then we're not ending the stream quite yet. I am going to end the episode for, what's the word? YouTube and Twitch highlight watchers, and then we're gonna find someone to raid if I can find the damn stream ending scene. There we are. There we are. Also, unplug this. Yep, that one. I'm getting tired, so I'm starting to not think properly. So, for those of you that are currently watching on YouTube, I do thank you for stopping by. I enjoyed your stay at the Kingdom. If you're new here and you haven't already, be sure to become a citizen today via subscribing to this channel, as well as my main channel. Links will be in the description below through all my links and streamer links, where you can catch me on all of my associated sites, including but not limited to Twitch, where you can follow me over there and catch me when I go live at 6 p.m. EST every single day, at least for the year of 2022. You can also get invite link to the community Discord, get the most accurate notifications of when I do go live, and if there's ever going to be an interruption or something like that to the stream, as well as a couple of other sites I'm associated with, if you do so desire to do so. Exclamation point links in the chat for those of you that are watching the highlight. And with all that said and done, that is going to be it for me for the time being. So until next time, take care and have a good one. Bye-bye.